Hey guys. Yeah. So I might cough a bit. As mentioned, I came down with a bit of a head cold. I'm actually getting over it right now, which is good because yesterday and the day before, I was going through lots of like throat soothing tea and stuff. Um, I might cough every now and again. We'll find out. Moving things around. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Yeah, and no, the delay was not because I was waiting for it to actually finish. Actually, I thought it was legit gonna. I mean, I can't judge. I've had an easy clear on that since Mr. Over for like 3 years now. The end of it, I like. Turn the light down a little bit. The on a normal clear, I dip just under at the very end. Yeah, I have an easy clear. Like I can very easy clear it just because I'm good through the entire thing. Yeah, I don't have a normal clear lamp. I'm good the entire way through until the very end where there's like the chord and scratch thing, and then it's like these 5 notes and then the other 5 notes. You just the 5 that are closest to the turntable and the 5 that are furthest away, and I can't. I'm very good at the weirdest things in Beatmania, and like the simplest things, I just can't. Like my hands don't want to move properly for it. Anyway, let's move things around. Whoop. Oh, grats. Whereabouts? Oh, they should be. Just like Capita? I mean, there's the one that's like the closest to. They do look at. That's where I went for the location test for Copula. Like if you leave Akihabara Station and just go straight outwards, and then there's like the Excelsior Coffee on your left, and then you kind of like you go across the street there. You got to go a little bit to your left there, but then you keep going down the most immediate road, and then there's like an arcade that's on your left. That one's good. It's a great one. Would recommend. Also, whether or not it's still there, there's a Burger King that it's a little bit of a trek from the. So like as you're leaving Akihabara Station towards like where the Excelsior Coffee is and like the AKB48 and Gundam theme thing, like if you turn to your right and say like there's the AKB48 and the Gundam theme things, like behind that, roughly in that area, there's a Burger King, which I can't speak to it because I haven't been there for like 10 years. Extremely good Burger King. It's like difficult to believe it's a Burger King. No, don't start that. But anyway, hello everyone, welcome. Hello everyone, welcome. Welcome Drathar, Nightbot, and Tanum. I know, right? No, that's the weird thing. Like, it's astounding to like, I'm in a Burger King. This is a very good one. Yeah, I remember when Burger King changed their like fry recipe in like 95, 96, 97, something like that. They're like, get a free one. I remember me and my friend going out and getting a free one because we're like 9 or 10 and free is within our budget. And we were like, this is disappointing. Like, even for free fries, we're kind of disappointed. I want this one. Yeah, that one. So anyway, as I did foretell, I did practice. I played through. Actually, it would come up in the history. I did play through Short Charge Man again to hopefully practice my short charge skills. Where the hell? Oh yeah, I put it in this one. There we go. So, I mean, there's still a notable weirdness. Oh, right, that's why. Wait, why is it quiet? Hold up. Okay, it was waiting. I guess because the audio was really low, I don't know. I was trying to find one particular window that's usually off on the left on the streaming computer, and it was nowhere to be found because it was actually not to the right. It was behind some shit. All right, everything's great now. Also, I'm waiting for this coffee to be ready for me to press. Should be done in a moment. Homina. Right about that. All right. So anyway, yeah, Matt Brando. I very much enjoy this. So as I mentioned on the Discord, exclamation point Discord. Oh, hi. On a whim, I decided to go tinker around with Environmental Station Alpha again. On Steam, because it never wanted to work with a joypad in Linux, and this was a known issue. Was just working. It doesn't work with the D-pad, which would be great, but the analog stick, especially after playing Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze, it's not as difficult for me to play with an analog stick for a platformer as it used to be. My hair wants to part in two different ways, depending on what side of my head it's falling down from. And then it just meshes together. But anyway, so yeah, map randomizer, expert settings. I'm going to set this up because Bimani's going to immediately have interest. Oh, here she is now. Look at that. Immediately have interest in laying right in front of the screen as soon as I start doing anything. I have summoned the cat. We can get her a treat, because here she is. Right? Oh my god. Hi. Can I get a treat from Jeff? Any treat? Why, we have... Actually, we still have the, aren't these right within immediate grasping distance? Oh, I want to give you... Oh, here we go. Here's both a tiny fish. Oh, there's a tiny fish with a head. Entire fish for Bimani. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of overwhelmed with the amount of treats I have just because with the Kitnip box getting a... Actually, we should be getting another Kitnip box within the next couple of days. And then this will give me time to press this coffee. But anyway, yeah, so this is usually, or this is the usual for what I do. It's expert settings. I have like a handful of things turned off just because it's either baby skip, which I've yet to really care enough to practice, or it's like tricks that I've done, but they're just so tedious and frame specific, and like you gotta wait until this enemy is in this position on the screen to damage boost off, and I'm like, I'd rather not. Here's a bear. Here's a bear. Welcome. I'm just coming off of a bit of a cold. She does like those fish heads, which is weird because she's not much into fish, but she does really like those. Only a couple of days though. Like I remember getting a cold and being just out of it for like a week. Granted, I don't get sick very often, so I don't think I've had a cold or really any kind of sickness since like 2017. No, I was just kind of feeling drained and dizzy on Thursday for Thanksgiving, which I thought was because I didn't get a lot of sleep that night. Also, like, I never felt like I was the right temperature, which doesn't happen often. And then Friday, Saturday, I was I was really meh. And then Sunday yesterday, actually, we went to play Magic, and I got to break out my mask. I didn't get anyone else sick. No, got some. Oh, and now Bimani's got her treat, so her work here is done. No, I'm feeling a lot better today, like significantly. I still have a little bit of a cough. Oh yeah. Just a little bit of a cough. But I'm not. Doesn't feel like my eyes are like twice the size they should be because there's so much sinus pressure. By the way, expert settings. Savor like a couple of things. 3, 2, 1, go. Woo! Also, we're starting in a random spot. We haven't started in a fireplace in a while. Okay. Is this even random? This could be dangerous. This could be dangerous. Well, okay. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah. Oh, but as I mentioned in the Discord, I got Environmental Station Alpha working again, which I would very much like to play it on stream just because I do talk about it quite often, usually in the context of one game that I wish I could play on Linux that I can't. I may still very well stream it, possibly tomorrow, because I started it up to be like, oh, I wonder how long this will go before it crashes or something like that. And then several hours later, I'm like, I should go to bed because it's 2 hours past when I want to. Is this again even random? So we might do that tomorrow. That being said, so I've been reminded just how excellent that game is. Sort of random? We're getting some very interesting, like, Uncanny Valley levels of not random. But I've been reminded how it starts out, and you can play through it very much like your typical Metroidvania. Collect the item, use the item to get powers to go to places. And then if you start paying attention, you start noticing little details. And, like, it sort of doesn't really become La Mulana, but of the similar ilk of, like, rather, La Mulana, like, forces you to deal its puzzles to kind of progress forward. Environmental Station Alpha is a Metroidvania on its face, but if you'd like to dig deeper, then it gets to, like, La Mulana levels of random shit. And, it's funny because, oh my god, it's also challenging, but not like oppressively so. So it's kind of like everything that I like about La Mulana, but much more approachable and recommendable for people. Oh, this will be fine. Oh, we don't have Morph Ball though. Well, this will be interesting. Space Jump should make it a little bit more. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. That's not even what I thought would kill me. Oh my god. For realsies, I mean, we can't go any further there. We can't go any further down here. Not that Morph Ball. I mean, I'm gonna sneeze. Ooh. Rude! Oh my god. You know what? Look at that. Thank you. We're gonna... So this is entirely possible, and I mean... We're saved right there. It's not gonna really make much difference one way or another. None of that is going to plan. Oh my god. Thanks. So all of that, again, I don't know. But not work good sometimes. Oh, that was a terrible idea. Yeah. No, what happened there is I went to go jump and shoot down, and again, as much as I practiced the short charge thing, PS4 controller still has a different feel to its, the D-pad has a bit more of a, there we go, that's what I wanted to do. There's a bit more of a fluency, hey, Shino, welcome. There's a bit more of a fluid motion between all of the D-point pads. So it's not quite as stiff as the PS3 controller D-pad, and I prefer that. Oh yeah, we can do that. Do that right now. So Shudokiba has saved up enough to do a random tier 1 sub. Wheel Morale, turn, let's we should learn, let's sit in, someone's gonna sub. I gotta click on shit. Who's it gonna be? Congratulations!
Alright!
Happy yip! You've been chosen by a robot. To receive this sub, please enjoy ad-free viewing. And a whole bunch of emotes I do. Actually, that is Appa's 39th month. 39th month. And I am fending off a there it is. A cough. Hey. Okay, so we saw that it's yeah, it's about the only one that I think is fairly consistent. Because with hats, I may or may not know where it is, or this, or might, but like, my hair is gross that day, or whatever. I thank you for jumping when I pressed the jump button. That's great. And then Bimani may or may not be nearby for a treat. Is this even random? So the problem with that is that we don't have Morph Ball. Well... Oh, this didn't occur to me. We need to get out of here. We'll wait on that. I was hoping it would be an energy tank. Yeah, I was hoping it'd be an energy tank. Because I don't see... We could get really lucky with spawns and shit. Hi, thank you. I am having fucking controller problems. What the fuck? Oh my god. So as I mentioned, I practiced quite a bit last night playing through the capture card. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is. It's because, yeah, I basically just set up the... So, this is why I stream on a different computer than when I actually play on. Crash, come here. Welcome. Because then it just mitigates the amount of, if there's any kind of hardware issues. It should be. Do you have... I don't remember offhand what the... Actually, it's probably in the menu somewhere. Interesting. Well, I've never looked at this before. I wonder what this button does. Yeah, I didn't see it though. I mean, I guess we could go searching for it. It's like one of the options. User interface? Oh. There's one where you saw frame delay. So there's this thing. Oh, that's screen refresh, right? I know, I'm not... My thing is that when there are too many options, there are no options. Like, Lutris. So I use Lutris for a lot of my Linux gaming. On-screen display, on-screen overlay. I also want to say... I want to say that's a hotkey. And I don't remember what it is offhand. Should be like a toggle FPS. Yeah, there we go. F3. I was hitting F1. There we go. See, we'll put that up there so I can't complain. But that's what I really like about Lutris is that it has, like, you can toggle on, like, the full options or just keep it as simple ones. Like, if you just want to, if you know what the hell you're doing, or you have a better understanding of what the high details you want from it, you can do that. But it doesn't force it on you. The funny thing is that with Lutris, I at least have a better idea of what I'm looking for and what I want it to do, so I want all those options on. Are you... Alright, so we're going to go in here with full health. I really like Map Rando, but by God, can the openings be just miserable. Like, especially because unless you get like a beam early on, you're just spending a lot of time just doing this. Against enemies that are very likely not gonna give a shit. Yeah, I mean that was possible too. So the whatchamacallit? The Ridley approach room. You can kind of how much? You could kind of go in with a running start with space jump. It's a bit more tolerable. That might be actually where we need to go. It is nice to know that we're going to be getting power bombs really early on, because they're very versatile. Here, let's there we go. Oh no, this is a safe room. Right. Alright. Here we go. Whee! So with enough momentum, you just get across here. Space jump facilitates this. I hate everything. And then we're just done. No, kill me. Come back and kill me. Thank you. I'm considering how late game those enemies are, I'm surprised they don't deal like a lot more damage than that. Yeah, this time, yeah. Well, the only reason I was getting hit by Rink is because I save stated there, because I forgot there was a room in between. Alright, so similarly, check this shit out. Oh, I probably want to not be half dead. Nah, fine. Oh, we're not fine anymore. Oh, this is where we need... Okay. I save stated anyway, just in case. Alright, time for another heated room and be disappointed. Ooh. We can't get to it. Also... I mean... I'm... Okay. Here's how this apparently is supposed to go down. I kind of foolishly thought, like, oh, of course we want to go that way. I actually thought that the down room that was warning us as a, like, police tape, do not cross. Thought that was going to be the giant death side hoppers. Alright. Ooh, a little bit sketchier because I came in with less running distance, but we also have more health. And, alright, we're good. Okay. We do have options. Actually, most likely what it is we're going to get enough health so we can go get those power bombs. And then we're kind of... We're not in a great position, but we're in a reasonably workable position. For reasons I don't quite understand, your shots move at different momentums depending on whether or not Samus is moving when you shoot them. Which means they can, in some cases, pass through objects. Also, in the case of this, it's changing the height, so that's how it's getting that. Okay. Hey, Mary, welcome back. So we can't go all the way to the other end, because that's where we came from, and we need power-ups to get out of it. I mean, in a certain sense, we can go where we went before. It's a lot of effort for what will probably kill me. What is most likely... I mean, I would like to get those power... Actually, here's the crazy thing. Hi. If we go down to get those power bombs, there's another item behind it. Which could also be an E-tank. And, or, I mean... Less likely, but also possible, the Varia suit. Which would solve many of my issues. Largely the fact that I just goddamn hate doing low health heated rooms. Mm-hmm. I just wanna just give me the... And then have like an E-tank behind here. And the sad thing is that I want both of these, but it's going to kill me. Why didn't I just do that? Oh my god. Blaze of Glory. No, I went with the 40. Well, so here's the thing. Going with 40, and this is, again, just nonsense and bullshit. And we can get back through this way, it's fine. Actually, I can't. Because I would need wave or space. Well, now we're soft locked. So I think we have to do that. So we are required to do this. Well, waterway is difficult because we don't... We have morph ball, but I don't have any means of getting up to that ramp. Like, we would still need high jump or spring ball. It's not happening. Well, that's not going to help either. You know, I hadn't considered that. We can kill all the goops with 3 power bombs. Actually, that's a good call. I don't remember what their drop table is, because I rarely have to care. The nice thing is, because we have no ammo, these things will always give us health. Oh, I don't know if they ever had. I don't know what half the things in here are called. Just the ones that sound silly. Really? Really? Oh my god. Oh my, really? I like how largely the difficulty that I'm having is just basic inputs, not... Because, like... The way that I'm moving is like very small movements that are highly deliberate at specific times. And so when one of them doesn't fire properly, it is very difficult to overlook it. Well, that's just a much easier way of doing that. Okay, and it's buffed for here because of the, rando settings. Oh, no, this is workable. Because these things, unless they don't give me anything... If they don't give me anything, we're boned regardless. The first time we did this, it gave me a big... If one of them gave me a big one, we're fine. I know, that's the... Like, what is the... Yeah, the door is closer. But what is this nonsense of them not giving me shit? What is this bullshit? This is why I have the settings that have them give me a bunch of stuff. Like, to up the drop rates. Because it's like... It's just completely up to the whim of RNG. I know, yeah. Piece of shit. Dick. I know, right? It teased me, because at the very beginning... Hey, Gaston. The very beginning... The very first time I tried to get back out, it's like, oh, these guys gave a big one. I'm like, oh, if only I could grab that, would have been fine. And now, as is often the case, we've got one pack of power bombs. And I'm going to need to use them fucking everywhere. And I'm going to need to farm for power bombs every 3 minutes. Oh, we can go several places. That's, First place I'm going to do is I'm going to get high jump boots. I think it happens at door transition? I don't know exactly. If I was getting the same outcome every time, we were getting different ones. It's possible, but it's really gross. I wouldn't try it with just 5. Yeah, well, the thing is, I mean, it'll get us another item, but, like, it's mostly for the transition. And then we wouldn't be able to go anywhere because then I need a power bomb to get back out. Meanwhile... Yeah, there could be several factors. But I figured it was more reasonable to, rather than try to do the whole thing again from the beginning, because it was kind of gross and tedious. I gotta just run faster into the room, right? And this is why I hate having to do low percent heated rooms, because it's all just... Can you deal with laggy input? Actually, what does the frame per second drop to in there? Oh, it's still 60 FPS, but by God, is it laggy. Well, that's not. Is that the first time I've gotten actually grabbed by a Metroid, apart from when I fell into the acid and then also got grabbed by a Metroid? I will point out, I play these things off stream, and I get just, like, the simplest, most straightforward jet seeds. Like, I do find it really funny that whenever I play expert settings not on stream, I'm like, oh, wow, I don't know why these are expert settings really hard. And then I play it on stream, and it's like, nope, here, do this shit with no items. I'm like, what? That isn't even how one moves in that room. I swear, guys. Now, if I had more power bombs, I mean, there's 2 items we can get. Now, the thing is Metroids, if you know how they move, are really easy to avoid. I say, and then have one trailing yeah. I was like, oh. So, with most of them, you bait them off screen, and then don't let them come back on screen, and then you're good. They will also basically favor wherever you are. Like, it's really old school enemy tracking. Where it's just, it tracks where you are, and then it closes the gap. Also, Morph Ball lets you just go under them most of the time. And then my favorite new setting, the item drops from enemies are significantly buffed, which is great. Best setting. Oh hi. So from here, with one power bomb, we get definitely high jump boots, which is absolutely good. And we got several other directions we can go. Oh yeah, that thing's dead. Yeah, I've actually done that, and it also, like, you do get a different flavor. So that's what I did most of last year, actually. Yeah, Nope. Nope. Oh wait, do we know where that connects to? No. Yeah, you'll get a different flavor, but like, when I was making apple pies last year, and I was using the brown sugar replacement, it gave a much more like rustic sort of, like it gave a really hometowny kind of taste that I really enjoyed. Remember, I was like, oh, there's gonna be a whole lot of doors we can check. And well, now we're stuck here. I mean, I bet these guys will eventually get power bombs, but I'm not holding my breath. I worry this is going to be that heated room. Okay. I was thinking it's going to be one of those Norfair. Oh, I used to remember what it's called. It's a Norfair room. It's got it leads to Wave Beam. It's got the really long part at the top right that links back to lower Norfair. The configuration would have worked for that. Well, nope. The nice thing is that should... Hold up. Yeah, that connects back up with the lava pillar room, which I hate. Oh, but we get them... Oh, hey, we're back here. Power bomb more than Super. And, unless Phantoon's at the top of here... Good. Look at the map. I mean, that is doable. Honestly, it wouldn't be a terrible idea to make a trek down there. Oh, that's gonna be a better idea there, though. Mm-hmm. Oh, there's Mother Brain, though. Oh, I was wrong. Actually. That is some happening map right there. Hey, Nikki. Welcome, welcome. So we'll go up here. Yeah. Yeah, well, we're gonna need... I'm gonna need more power bombs in this, though. Thankfully, we've got this exchange. Uh-huh. Ooh. Oh, yeah, these things have much higher chance to give, like, everything. Sweet. I see no reason to go in with 4 power bombs. If we can help it. I said, if we can help it. Alright. Let's try this again. And now to never never get a super missile. I mean, at this point, I need super missiles a lot less than I need power bombs. Whatever. Right, he's available, but I'd have to keep leaving the room and coming back. Like, the ones that I was killing coming out of the tubes, they gave me one, like, early on, which implied to me, oh, maybe it's got a higher chance of dropping those. And then it just abruptly stopped giving any. I was like, oh, okay. Which, if it had kept up a rate like that, would have just been a much better idea. Sadly, that was not the case. I honestly am not disappointed with Spazer at this point. Let's be real. Uh-huh. Where's the other one? Uh-huh. Oh, we do have to loop that way. I mean, we're going to be getting a number of other goodies this way. So I got no problem with this. Definitely no problem with this. Mm-hmm. Is this even random? We don't have the morph... Oh, we do have the morph ball. Ah, right. We have the morph ball, so we're going to get this activated. I think that is an option. I mean, then there's also the Super Metroid Arcade, which is more or less like that. Thanks. It's kind of cute, actually. For that brief period of time where I was using Spazer, it was extremely helpful. Like, legit, Spazer is a good weapon. Like, it gets crapped on, but it is a sizable increase in damage, especially how early it is available in the base game. Yeah, in Randomizer, where you're just as likely to have already gotten plasma. So that's why, yeah, oh my god, in Super Metroid Arcade, plasma's timered buff, so it's a power up. So you don't even keep it consistently. I'd kind of like to do arcade, but I don't think I'm good enough to be substantial with it. It does look like it'd be really good for practicing various tech. Not this way. Not this way. Yeah, well, here's the thing, is that I would only really... I would feel inclined to try it if I had the time to do that amongst several other things that I want to do. Like, it was like, oh, I'm the high-end playing at Super Metro, and I want to try pushing in the arcade. I'm like, anything I'd be learning from it now, I can just do from other things with less time and required time investment. Yeah. I would rather not go that way. Honestly, I see no wrong answer in this. That... we got 2 items there, and that's... And with 1 energy tank, we can get the end of the speed booster path. And get another item. There is nothing overly dangerous this way. Yeah. Like, even if I don't make the, so that's the Meridia tunnel down there. When we shatter that, even if I don't make the gravity jump, which, with enough prep, it's easy to do. I don't save stages, so we don't waste time. And then that's Criteria Escape. Leading to, that's the post-Ridley E-Tank room. Watch it be grapple and... Actually, I was going to jokingly say morph ball bombs. That would actually be not terrible right now. With an item in it, yeah. Although if there's another room that does that, I'll be very surprised to be reminded what that other room is. And this is the Meridia, yeah. Well, this is a whole different experience with weapons. And just so I don't waste everyone's time, save state here. We actually could kill the Metroids. Whether or not it's worth my time, it is not. And then in the event that we need to back out of here, well, that's unfortunate. We can farm right there to get all of our shit back. It is. With high jump boots, it's not terrible. Because we're good. This is really why I want to prioritize getting high jump boots over doing anything else. We still have several other checks we can do. And then this should be... You know, I'm going to save state here just because this is not an energy tank at the other end. We might be in trouble. Mm-hmm. I mean, spring ball is all well and good. I kinda don't need that at this time. And as a reminder, I'm coming off of a cold. I might talk less or start coughing. This room is a lot better with plasma. Oh my god, I thought that one-shot them. I guess it's the... I guess we need wave beam for that. Thankfully, they get power bombs. Okay. So in the event that I don't, so I'm gonna try to do this first. I'm not even gonna save state. I got faith in myself. Fuck. Oh well, we're good. We got high jump boots. It's fine. It's very fun to do that in one fluid motion. Actually, I think it was probably the fact that we have high jump boots that prevented that from working. No, we're good. This climb is so miserable if you just have basic weapons. It's like, none of these things pose a challenge. They're just annoying and in your way. Was it... Yep. Which room is this? Oh, yeah, right, this one. Hold up. I was like, why did this look familiar? So... It's fine. And I stand thoroughly corrected. Also, that's a dickish place to put the ice beam after the... Alright. Mm-hmm. And then we're done. And I don't need missiles that much. That is, yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. Ice Beam's great. I needed it for that room, though. Yeah. I just came to a realization. This might work. If we... Wait, hold up. Are there any other options? Alright. So we're going to go all the way up here. Check this out. We're going to get this missile tank. The, Spring Ball location might not have an energy tank behind it, but it does a power bomb, which will bring us, if we get this missile tank. I hope I get enough to get back out. Cross that bridge later. If we get this missile tank, we can... Oh, well, never mind. Uh-huh. Well, fuck a whole lot of that. I was gonna say, we could Crystal Flash. I'll look for missiles elsewhere. Is this another... Yeah, hopefully this is an ammo recharge, because I'm gonna need those bombs. It's probably fine. Probably. Oh, wait, no, we're gonna get bombs from these things. Uh-huh. Bombs for days. If we had Wave Beam, I could probably just blaze through that room with the lower upper one, but I'm like, I'm good. I don't need to deal with that. Really? Not gonna give me bombs? So much for guaranteed bombs. My god. Wait, ooh, hi. Alright, so I'll give a no, right? I'm gonna go to the old college try. The unfortunate thing is that Spring Ball might actually be really good. The other thing, we do have a reserve tank. I don't think it's going to cut it, though. No. Even if I had Speed Booster, this would be tight. Yeah. No, and even if I perfectly collected the Spring Ball. No, we don't have enough for that. Oh my god. Oh my god, really? Fine, I'll just go this way. I know, right? Ugh. So as I've teased, I think tomorrow I'm actually going to, it's not even a Let's Play, it'd just be demoing it. Really? Really? Hold up, apparently I can't. Baffling. It'd be more of a demoing Environmental Station Alpha, which is a game that I've mentioned many a time. It's a game that I wish I could play in Linux. Now I can. Watch it just only have worked yesterday and not ever again. Do I have the momentum to make this? I mean, if anything, we got a reserve tank, so it should be good. Yeah. Oh, right, and this is... It won't even be a speed run. It's just a really good game. And the thing is that I wouldn't even be doing the endgame stuff, which does reach La Mulana levels of write down this space language and then translate it, and then this gives you hints for where you go to this room and then do this, which causes this to spawn, and then bring it back to this room, and then it opens up this door. It's a very normal Metroidvania, unless you want it to be more than that, and then it is. Also, the soundtrack is really, really good. And I thought it was the same guy that did Baba Is You, but it looked like it's a different person. I'm not sure if maybe they just have different name listings on the dev page on Steam. Either way, I know it's associated in some way with Baba Is You. Oh, we have goddamn Ice Beam. Why am I avoiding this? Oh my god. Okay. So there are two items that we can definitely get here, and I'm gonna bet one of them is either an energy tank or the Varia suit. Well, then I wouldn't really feel bad about backtracking all the way to get the Spring Ball. Unless one of them is Gravity Suit, and then I don't give a shit about Spring Ball anymore. Or the thing that we could have used the Crystal Play. Either way. Whatever. I mean, I do more often than not have to do sick Metroid dodges. Mm-hmm. I'd say we could have gotten those as soon as we got. Actually, that would have been an easier set of power bombs to pick up than the ones that we did. But we wouldn't have gotten super missiles. It works out. Oh, this is valuable. Also, it's nice having Spring Ball for this, or Space Jump for this. And there's what we need. Oh, if only I had Spring Ball. Boo. Do I want... I mean, I got plenty of power bombs. Might as well... Oh, shit. See what's this way. Glad I jumped into there. Oh, yeah, we already knew that. Oh, we can kill Crocomire. Maybe we want to do that. I mean, honestly, that wouldn't be a terrible idea. We have plenty of power bombs. So this should... This is going to loop us back to the crab room. Oh, never mind. Well, I'm glad I didn't drop into the crab room thinking it would just loop back to here. Because it wouldn't. I don't really want to drop down, because that may or may not bite us in the ass. I don't know, at this point I think it might be more beneficial to just kill Crocomire. We'll get an item and then we'll loop back to here. Right? Right. I mean, what other plans do I have? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. This strange serpent. I mean, in a sense, we can go all the way over to... I mean, that's... So that room there is Forgotten Ocean? Actually, high jump boots and space jump we should be able to get back with no problem. If we got spring ball, it'd be absolutely no problem. At this point, we have enough equipment to go get spring ball. Whether or not I feel like that. I think we're just gonna kill Crocomire. Yeah. Oh, right, because I already know what to expect over this way. Right. Oh, but we don't know what's this other... We've not been in that entrance. Oh, no, we did. Right, that was the water one, and then I died. That's why it's not on the map anymore. Now, if only we had Charge Beam. I don't have absolutely no problem killing Crocomire. You would die very fast. Oh yeah, do we know where the map is? We do. You know, I'll see what this is, and then... I don't know, I might just make a beeline over towards that. Nope. Well, glad I checked that. Also, I'm glad that the game has been giving us plenty of power bombs. Alright, and here's the not particularly smart order that we're going to be doing this in. I'm going to save. And then we're going to go Crocomire. And then I'm going to make a decision that may or may not be a one-way trip. I know, he's not having any of it. Should be good with, I mean, this is basically the vanilla setup, apart from the whole, me having a ton of power bombs. Oh, we're still gonna lag the shit out of him if we shoot him with it, though. Really? Is this even right? I kind of feel inclined to go back and get Spring Ball just because we have the wherewithal to get it now. And with High Jump Boots and Spring Ball more or less can suitless Meridia. But it's... I don't know, with High Jump Boots, you can more or less suitless Meridia anyway. Okay, so it might be a trap to go all the way down there. I'm not up for it now. Well, we'll give this thing a go. Oh, yeah. Do get an item down here. Also, this is really pretty in the wreck ship colors. Looks very seasonally relevant. Is this even? And then how far are we from the map here? I mean, this will eventually bring us towards it, assumedly. This has the greatest likelihood of bringing us towards the map. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Alright, well, I mean, cute. I would like to prioritize going towards the map, though. Well, it sure is a good thing I have a bunch of energy tanks. Cute. Oh, most map randomizers will not give me Varia ever. It wants me to suffer through as many heated rooms as it possibly can throw at me. Oh, this is how we're getting over the map. I see. Oh, well, I'm gonna need to shoot the shit out of this thing. Oh, so yesterday I finally got to try my my newly crafted mono red burn deck in Commander Magic. It achieved all the goals I hoped for, which is I immediately became the target, and then everyone struggled to kill me for like the next like 6 turns, and then oh, of course we gotta go fucking kill. My God. Well, we're gonna go kill the ghost dude, Phantom. There we go. Yeah, those things are just awful. Which is ironic that the Hyper Beam can't kill them, because the only thing that can kill them are Metroids. I don't feel like doing this over again. Let's just save state here. Whatever. So with my mono red bird deck, so it's with O'Hare Accidental, who's a new card from the new set. It's a base power of 4, and whenever you cast whenever an opponent takes non-combat damage from a red source you control, it's less than O'Hare Accidental's power. It instead does damage equal to O'Hare Accidental's power, which means its power is 4. All of your red burn spells do at least 4 damage. Due to a good opening hand, I wound up playing a Mana Rock early on, one of which is the Iron Crag from Wilds of Eldraine, that when a legendary creature enters into play, it turns into an equipment that gives +3/+3. So I played O'Hare Accidental on like turn 3, and then equipped him with the thing on turn 4. It was a 7/7, and basically everyone was like tapping. They tap 1 mana, they take 7 damage. If they play a spell, they take another 7 damage. It was like, oh shit, how can we get around this? Which is exactly what I wanted from that deck. That's exactly what it did. Very enjoyable. We're probably fine. Here, I'm gonna get a little bit more centered on camera. There we go. Evening, Giggle Flat. Welcome, welcome. And if I'm low energy tonight, it's because I'm coming off a cold. Hey, good, Data. Welcome, welcome. If I was, if I was still in the condition that I was yesterday, I probably would have still streamed. If I was in the condition I was on Friday or Saturday, I would have probably not, because I would have just been like, I will say though, I got some, got a jar of chicken bone broth soup. It was really good. Chicken noodle. Oh my god, nothing is here. Alright, well they're, okay. Oh, okay. I am not going through all that though. Yeah, this is some low priority shit here. We can't even get that because there's no speed booster. We do have the means to do that though. Well, this is a waste of time. I mean, we got the map. That's important. Oh, it's going well enough, Len. It's continuing the trend of when I play these things off stream, I get very smooth, jet-y, like, obviously where I need to go, what I need to do. Oh, just do this one trick, and that's the only thing you gotta do for the whole run. Whereas to do this is just like, no, you got no energy tanks, run through all these heated rooms. Right now. It's like it, no, I know. Oh, it was, I forget if somebody gifted, did the random tier 1 sub thing, or I think it was somebody that had a sub, guessed the Ganis Tower Big Key. One of those things. Oh, grats! Yeah, I will say, yeah, your first ever rando will be very rough. First ever rando I ever ran was an SMZ 3 seed. I did it on stream and it took me 13.5 hours and I streamed the whole thing. It's probably in the highlights somewhere. I was very thorough in finding everything. Because the thing is I was already very familiar with oh, I don't need to go this way. Oh. Oh, well, we're stuck here. Well, it's a good thing I saved. That took me way too long to realize. We were not coming out of that. Nice thing though, we can still have the map. So that's cool. Yeah, let's kill Crocomire and get the hell out of here. Ooh, 5-player crossword. Is that just Link to the Past or for which rando? Oh, that's a real shame because we would have liked all those energy tanks we got. Archipelago Zelda Randomizer? Oh yeah, I kind of can't shoot directly forward because it'll... Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not versed in all of the randos. I just know which games I like randomized. I would like if I, you know, can I get not? Oh, sure. I'll... Would have been 1,000% better if I had been paying attention at the beginning. I was not. Let's just not. And I've yet to actually, like, the thing with, part of me is interested in doing an Ocarina of Time right now. Another part of me is not, just because I'm not going to make any friends here. Not a big fan of Ocarina of Time. I just prefer so many of the other 3D Zeldas. Majora's Mask, on the other hand, goddamn game. I think it also maybe because when it came out, it was like, wow, the graphics are amazing, and I was just not impressed by it. I was like, I would rather just play A Link to the Past. Oh, I know Majora's Mask is random. I think I've seen Loverish playing Majora's Mask random. Yeah, it's with a lot of N64, and this is not to say it's a bad game. It's definitely not a bad game. It is just not one that I like. Like if I'm like I want to play a Zelda game, it is very low on the list of like. I'm gonna think of playing Spirit Tracks. Spirit Tracks is a good game. I mean, it's very impressive for its time. I remember playing it. I was like, I would rather just play Link to the Past, or Link's Awakening is my favorite Zelda game. Alright, so we are done here because going any further this way is a terrible idea. Yeah, getting out from this whole space is hard locked behind Ridley. Yeah, no, and as I say with most things, like I have a strange eclectic taste in games. But I do need space. Funny thing is, I mean, we can get out with. We have other options like the power up, but and then we just going like. I do feel inclined to go get the spring ball while we're here. At some point, we gotta go over and kill Spore Spawn, but I mean, at this point, it's. There's one item over there that's behind so much nonsense that I don't... I mean, we always have enough health to just brute force it, which might be what the game expects us to do. I don't know. It is unlikely we're going to need Spring Ball, but I would rather, while we're in this neck of the woods, because we're not really coming back to this neck of the woods, would rather go get it. So I don't go over there like, ah, shit, I need Spring Ball, and come back all the way over. It is extremely unlikely we're going to need it. We got more than enough health for this, though. So. The funny thing is the Spring Ball is going to make coming back much easier. So yeah, I'm thinking tomorrow I'll, I don't know how many streams I want to do it for. I want to play Environmental Station Alpha just because I keep talking. I've talked about it for years now. It's not a Let's Play because I've played it a couple of times. So there's a challenge mode that you unlock, and it's like one hit kill everything, and it's can't even get anywhere into the game. Maybe we'll do a little bit of that for a bit too. I don't know. But no, I might just plan to do like the Metroidvania part of it and not do the when it turns into La Mulana. Because when it turns into La Mulana, it goes completely off the rails. In the best way possible. If you're like me, the best way possible. But up until that point, it's a very straightforward, no-nonsense Metroidvania. Like, you can find a number of the secret areas. You just can't really do anything there, or they just have no meaning to you. Are we done here? Do I need anything else? No, I am not getting that missile thing. Wind Waker, I think, is really good. I think what the only downside with Wind Waker is when you have to do the Triforce piece hunt at the end is just a shame because the final dungeon's amazing. It's been a while, so I might be like nostalgia glassing it. I very much remember the final dungeon in Majora's Mask in Wind Waker to be like one of the best dungeons in a Zelda game. It's just unfortunately gated behind some of the dumbest fetch quests in the entire series. Oh yeah, I really like Wind Waker. And the funny thing is that, and this is the fact that it was the cell shaded graphics that you need to pay attention. Cell shaded graphics that people didn't like when it came out, ironically, is why it holds up so well to this day. Yeah, I hear that in the HD remaster thing they did on the Wii U that only like 3 people played. They made the Triforce Hunt thing much more tolerable. But I think it's also like people that at that point there was a whole generation of people that had never played a Zelda game before Ocarina of Time that had come to expect that as the look of Zelda game. I mean, that's the cartoony look is like really in line with the original Zelda. Like I remember the artwork and the first Legend of Zelda art instruction manual was just like, oh. It just demanded your imagination. Oh yeah, we do need a farm for stuff here. I thought Twilight Princess was fine. I don't remember any of it though. Right, yeah, and because it was definitely during a time when the games industry was like they were trying to push for realism in games, just because hardware was getting to the point where it could render like, oh, I mean, take the opening cutscene of Final Fantasy X. Like, that came out before Wind Waker. Like, the cutscenes in 10 still hold up to this day. Like, they look very, very good. I mean, granted, this is, you know, Squaresoft was the pioneer of in-game cutscenes. No, it had no business. Also, yeah. Other point of comparison, much like Ocarina of Time, did not want to like Final Fantasy X when it came out. I'm like, oh, they're just doing another graphic showcase like Final Fantasy VII, which is another not my favorite Final Fantasy. And that's one that I replayed. For those of you new to the stream, I replayed Final Fantasy X amongst other things in the Final Fantasy series again recently. And no, Final Fantasy X, really goddamn good. Amongst my favorites in the series now. Because I'm not 15 and demanding that it has to be 2D sprites before I like it. We want to go up this way? Yeah. Right, because going that way is just going to bring us to Crocmire. What did... I mean, we got heated rooms. We'll go that. We're probably going to go over to Meridia. That's probably where it wants us to go. Wow, is this easy mode? I mean, Twilight Princess had Midna. And that's basically it. It's the game that has Midna in it. And enough said. Little monofang aesthetic is best aesthetic. Don't at me. I've also literally never played Skyward Sword. My ex-wife actually, when it came out, I got it. I got like the special edition and whatnot. And I remember watching her play part of it, and I'm like, this looks boring. And she's like, yeah, it's a bit of a slog. She was a fan of the Zelda series, so she was very excited for it. I was like, I don't know, it doesn't look like the kind of thing I'd like. And she was playing, I'm like, doesn't look interesting. She's like, yeah, you just kind of do the same thing over and over again, and you fight the same boss like 8 times. I'm like, yeah, no, I'm good. Oh, I don't know if any sound came through the Wiimote, because one of the very first things I did when getting a Wii on launch day was figuring out how to turn off the goddamn speaker in the Wiimote, and then never turn them back on. Oh, this is an improvement. This isn't an improvement. Alright, where is the map? I know. Other things, the PS5 has it too. Immediately disabled it and never turn it back on. Because it's only going to drain your battery further. Here's the thing. It's like this tinny, awful sounding mic. Oh, I'm glad we got that spring ball. Mm-hmm. This is not the only direction we have to do. But I got the spring. I went out of the way to get spring ball. We're gonna go this way. But we're gonna do this way. Can we get there from over here? Yeah. I mean, this would be more doable grapple, but... I got spring ball, we're going this way now. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I mean... Oh, what's nice is we'll never have the, Excuse me, we'll never have the red ship rooms activated because there's no reason for us to go kill Phantoon. Never mind. Well, hopefully none of the, like, 4 items that spawn when we kill Phantoon are actually usable, because, it means we'd also have to kill Ridley. That would suck. Oh! Alright, well, here's hoping this is a good thing. Whoa, that's not a good thing at all. Everything's fine. We're fine. Look how fine we are. Everything's great. You know... Yeah, I think I'm gonna save again. Alright, so I'm gonna say roughly 20 to 30 minutes we spent sidetracking over to kill Phantoon to get the map. Complete red herring. Just go this way. This is where we needed to go the whole time. We should be able to get to the map. That should be right connected to here. At least very close. Enough? Uh-huh. There's nothing you can do about that. Well, I'm glad I saved here. That was fucking bullshit. So that's not the room. I don't remember Twilight Princess having a flawed plan, or a flawed story. I mean, it was certainly kind of esoteric. The worst part of, the only part of the story that I did not like is when Midna stopped being adorable little imp and wasn't as cute anymore. Did they do a Twilight Princess remaster on the Switch, or was that the Wii U? Because this is... So I actually played Twilight Princess at E3. No, we're good. Twilight Princess at E3, when the Wii had not even been announced yet. Actually, I think it was announced at that E3, the Nintendo Revolution. Mm-hmm. Oh, well, we're gonna go that way. So the Mickey Mouse room, which is the one we ran into and died earlier, was a big old deception. Oh my god. Yeah, it was originally on the GameCube and the Wii. So the version that I played was the GameCube version, and it was basically just the first dungeon where you get like the little... You get a grappling hook, more or less like the one from from Wind Waker, I think. And then you get like the leaf thing. Like, you didn't even get to the part where you Twilight Princess. Well, no, the Wii was originally called the Nintendo Revolution. Was the working title for it? That is some nonsense we don't need to do. Oh, we're just looking for gold chorizo. Yeah. Yeah. We are gonna need to kill... Are we? Maybe not. We'd have to come in... We're more... It's gonna be a practical idea to go kill Dragon. Oh, rude. I mean, say what you will about the Wii, it did make a fuck ton of money for Nintendo, who had kind of been struggling after the GameCube. Kind of like how the Nintendo 64 was originally the Nintendo Ultra 64. Probably because it went from Super to Ultra. Wii U is awful. And not only does it sound really dorky, the big problem, and I think this is why the Wii U partially failed, is that it sounds like it's an add-on for the Wii that people already had. Like, you had a lot of people who were not gamers that didn't understand, like, wait, at this point, no one, like, an expansion pack was not part of a, or, no, what am I thinking of? Like, similar to, like, you know, if you, like me, as a child, were like, I want to get a Super Nintendo, and your parents would be like, but we already have a Nintendo. Like, no, this one's better. It's the same thing, like, people hear Wii U, they're like, oh, it's a tablet add-on. Like, that's what the tablet thing you're seeing is. It's just a, if you want to add a tablet to the Wii, you already have. And so, unfortunately, a big section of the people that they needed to market it to, with the large casual audience that bought the Wii, were just like, oh, we're good with the Wii. We don't need to buy this add-on thing, because, you know. So the thing is that the tablet, like, a lot of stuff the Wii U did would appeal to those people a lot more. Or just name it, like, I think they wanted to keep the name like the Wii to have that brand recognition. Or, like, yeah, just adding a U to it is stupid. Like, even calling it the Wii 2. Yeah, like... Because not only that, at this point, already in the lexicon is, like, the PlayStation and PlayStation 2 and the PlayStation 3. Like, that's not out of the ordinary. And people have already, like... similar to the audiences they're trying to market it to, already aware of the fact that... Excuse me. Ooh, do we want to finagle through some heated rooms? Super, yeah. All of this is, I mean, we have one major item. We do need to go that way because there is, Dragon. Oh, wait a minute, what's that Torian thing we see? Oh, it's a heated room that I probably don't want to deal with. I don't even remember what heated room that was. Yeah, I'm very versed in games and gaming systems. I have no idea what the last 3 Xbox systems are, like, in order. Like, there's an X and an S and a Xbox One Box X that you put in a box. Dante from Devil May Cry. Yeah. Like... And I am their well... 5 years ago, I was within their market demographic. Do I want to go this way? Not really. But I definitely don't want to go up. I mean, this is more tolerable. Oh, the funny thing is that this isn't logic because we have Gravity Suit now. Alright. Alright, I'll bite. Let's see where this goes. I mean, at the very least, we know that we're definitely going to be getting the map out of here. And one of these connection points should bring us down to where Bob's Moon is. Or won't. Well, this is disappointing. So for those that missed it, one thing, I did this last week's stream when it was also a brand new thing. Wait, do I want to go? I mean, if I had all my health back, this would be fine. I don't really feel like it. However, going up and out through there is just not... That is not happening with our current layout. Where do I want to go? I think we're going to be going to Torian. Because, hold up, what are we missing out of Wreck Ship? We've got that one major item, which is... I mean, problem is... Oh, we have to be going through... Oh, let's see here. None of those work well. Oh, we have Speed Booster now. Actually, we've had Speed Booster for a while. We can get that. I don't think it's necessarily the best idea, but it will get us... Sports Spawn. Alright. Meanwhile, I've been trying to find a copy of the Bluey game for the PS5, and no one has it in stock. And I was under the impression there was a physical copy of the PS5. It might not exist. And if that's the case, I'll just buy it for the Switch. But I'm going to buy the Bluey game, and I'm going to play it. Probably not on stream. Because... Actually, I don't know why I wouldn't play it on stream. It looks like it's very short. Maybe I'll play the Bluey game on stream. I fucking love Bluey. Anyone who's over the age of 5, maybe it doesn't look interesting to you. But, I'm like, I have two Bluey shirts, and I'm not wearing either one of them. Even though I am wearing a shirt that is blue. I have a Bluey and Bingo sticker on the back of my car. They're the little peeker things. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I've heard that it's very short, but I mean, at the same time, like... It's a game that's... Like, I'm not who they made the game for. Like, I'm hoping to a degree it is made with older audiences in mind. I can't speak to anything about Peppa Pig. Does not really appeal to me. Alright. Oh, the big problem is this is going through not only the worst room in the game, but then also Wasteland. Or DuckTales. DuckTales was really short, but... God, you get your value out of that. Actually... I remember playing DuckTales, I would say recently, but probably within the last, like, 10 years or so. And I remember, yes, The Moon is still an excellent song. I remember it being, I mean, like, it's still your classic NES difficulty. Like, shit just kills you all the time. Yeah. But come to think of it, I had... Oh, they did it? Okay, as long as it exists. So I looked at a couple of different Walmarts for it. Because I also check Walmarts periodically because I'm hoping they get back. So one thing Walmart did over the summer... here, we're going to save state here because I don't see this ending well for me. I think that Walmart did over the summer... Oh! Sorry, if... Yeah, Sylvanas is fine. I'll have to swing back, because I do need to go by Target, because I need to get more mouthwash. Alright. So this room that we're about to try to go through is called Wasteland. It is heated, and it's awful. And then, ironically, it goes first through what is not, in this case, the worst room in the game, but that is called the worst room in the game. No, but if they have it at Target, I'll have to swing by a Target, because I do need to go to Target for other things. Oh, that's not gonna help. That's not gonna help at all. Nope, nope, nope. Must pause, must pause. Alright. I think we're good. I could not do any of that again if I tried. Oh, you fucking kidding me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, that's fine. Well, now I need to get health back so we can Shine Spark. I like how every room connected to this is a heated room. Except this one. And it's not even working. Oh, that one's great. Okay, so before committing to this, the only way I'm going to keep with this is if this is Varia suit, because that would be a lot of effort. Yeah, I'm good. That would be a lot of effort to backtrack out of there with that. Oh, we got that over there. I mean, it's grapple, which is fine. That's not helping us. That is, we have gravity suit. Like, the only thing that's going to allow us to do is pants room, which we haven't even seen yet, that I'm aware of. Okay. 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 Uh-huh. So that might be... So this is a bit of a convoluted way around here. The thing is that we are... What are we even looking for? I mean, Varia suit, but only because we... There are some very dumb heated rooms that it may or may not expect us to go through. I know, I saw the Bluey fridge. Fridge. It looks very silly. If I were to own an Xbox, it would be that one. But I think it's like they gave it to one fan. Which again... I don't think that's a matching demographic that's gonna go for the Bluey Xbox. Like if it was a Switch, oh, you goddamn right somebody's gonna try to get that Bluey Switch. Of all ages. Oh, that is pretty cool, though, that if it does have full backwards compatibility. That's rather than any varying remaster that doesn't quite live up to the same expectation. All right. Let's see if I can pull this off. Good enough. Actually, it'd probably be easier to go out the other side. So this guy's going to give us a lot of health. Okay. I did practice quite a bit for short charge, but I'm still about it. So, similar to this, if this is not Varia, there's no reason to go over and get this. So this is a lot of time and effort to more or less just get information. The nice thing is that we're basically just dealing with a really big heated room, and because we have high jump and space jump, a lot of the worst part we're already dealt with. We do have a way of getting back around. This is this room. Cannot remember what it's called. I remember my roommate in college had an Xbox 360. Remember they finally made the controller off. I remember I think when the first Xbox came out, I remember the controller was, you know, laughably huge. Actually, I remember later ones, like, the buttons felt stiff. I'm not sure if that's the thing that ever resolved. I hear the Xbox One controllers are really good. Button-wise. I know. It loves... Alright, so this is Bomb Teresa. I'm good, actually. There are very few contexts where I would definitely want to keep Screw Attack. Like, in that, like, I'm good. It's fine. Oh yeah, that was the thing. Yeah, the 360 had the infamous red ring of death. Because Microsoft certainly does like having their rainbow of morbidities. So, what do we got here? Oh, wasn't I? So I think at this point, the best plan would just be to go kill Dragon. Actually, I probably need to remind myself what the heck was making me not happy with the Torian area. Also, we need to find the escape. Oh, right, yeah, that was during the, AMD was not in a good position back then. And then, oh, who remembers the Bulldozer line of, chipsets? I bet they would like nobody to. I think I remember where we're going. Going all the way this way? Yes. Oh my god, it's such a long tunnel. Oh, I forgot. It was around that time I had a laptop from 2011 that was a mid-range gaming laptop, and it had an NVIDIA in it. When graphics cards get to a reasonable price, and I'm in the mood to, you know, spend money on that instead of, you know, more important things, magic cards, I'm probably gonna get an AMD. Yeah, I am glad. Like, I know I'm kind of heartened by the fact that crypto mining is less of a thing now. It probably still exists to some degree, but at least with how cryptocurrencies is going now. I don't think hopefully that's gonna stop being a thing soon. Until somebody comes up with a new get-rich-quick scheme that everyone latches onto. I heard, yeah, I heard that Sony Vaios of that era were really good. Oh, yeah, and I don't think AI image generation is going to go anywhere. As I mentioned last time, as a freelance artist that does my own digital artwork, I'm obviously biased in this. Wait, what went this way? Wait, have we never been to... Oh, we should go this way. I'm obviously biased against AI-generated artwork, but I do legit feel it, like, it lacks, like, a soul. And, like, look... Like, I can, Good. Well, the thing is, like... And again, I have an artistic background. When I look at AI-generated artwork, I can, like, immediately tell, like, there are several hallmarks that... Like, it's not even a hand thing. Like, lighting is just soulless, and, like... You could train it as much as it is, but it's missing... Now that looks cool, but we don't need grapple beam. So that's nice. And again, like, me as somebody that does do artwork, like, there's a finesse to the creative process, like, of anyone with any artistic level, that, like, you get an idea in your mind, or drawing, programming, any sort of creative endeavor, where you have an image in your mind, and as like, you might have a rough concept of what you want it to look like, but as it comes into shape, your thoughts about it also change. I've had several artistic projects where I start with one thing in mind, and it's completely different by the time I'm finished, because I got, like, halfway through, I'm like, oh, actually, it would look better this way. Oh, this is where... Oh, okay, we just had to go here. Alright, well, we're in go mode. I just gotta find Gold Chorizo. Well, it ain't here. Thankfully, we just go through here and then we leave. And... Oxygen Sodium Titan. I'm assuming we're going with that. With the follow. Hello, welcome. I'm glad my hot takes on AI generated artwork is interesting and compelling. And charge beam, so we're done? No, but I guess. Wait, hold up. So the major items over by Dragon is either bombs or charge beam. Yeah, the X-ray beam. I want to go... Well, we can't go up the tunnel, because that's a one-way gate. Oh, we gotta go back out where we came from. Oh, this is a short trip. Lame. Alright, up here. Oh, we do have to move on. I will say, I do miss the very early AI artwork that was, like, super janky and, like, highly uncanny valley, where he has to like draw Pikachu with an umbrella, and it would have like yellow Eldritch Abomination holding like a poncho with Pikachu's face on it or something. I missed that era of AI artwork. That was great. I like the give it something reasonable, and what monstrosity is it going to come up with? I mean, it's getting better. I can't judge for drawing hands, because I'm really bad at drawing hands, too. One thing I will say for AI artwork is it's very good for reference material. Like, if you want... I mean, that's... I've used AI artwork for that, where, like, I have an idea in my head, but I don't know how it should be posed, and just... AI will whip up that general pose really quickly. It'll look like ass. But, like, well, I gotta prove on that. Similarly, this is what I usually do for my reference material, is I go to DeviantArt. Speaking of memes, say what you will about DeviantArt. Great selection of just reference poses. If you're looking for reference poses, just... So I use DuckDuckGo for my search because I'm a pretentious hipster. And if you do a bang, so an exclamation point DA, and then put whatever it is, it'll search through DeviantArt, but not like with cookies and shit. Yeah, DuckDuckGo. I do love DuckDuckGo. I'm using DuckDuckGo since it was brand new, and I will never feel the need to go back to any other search engine. Unless Direct Hit comes back. I'm old. I never like to ask Jeeves. Personal preference. I would too. I thought that they were... I know that they're doing a VPN thing. Yeah, I don't even watch YouTube with logged in anymore. Because they've been really cracking down and like, oh, you're using an ad blocker. Like, yeah, because the FBI suggests that everyone should use an ad blocker for security reasons. I know, I'm very glad that DuckDuckGo has become much more mainstream. Oh my god, really? But no, I would, no, I've been using DuckDuckGo since it was, like, first announced. I'm like, that is exactly what I want. Yeah, that's more or less, yeah, that's basically my thing on it. Like, again, like, if I want to get, like, pose references, like, I could just, I mean, very similar to how AI artwork is working through things. If I want to find a pose, I'll usually look at somebody else's artwork that has done a similar pose. I'm like, how would I like to adapt this to my own personal style? But yeah, there's, well, so here's the thing with YouTube. They were going through a phase where it would be like, oh, we've detected, like, it detected that it can't deliver you an ad. So it's like, well, we've detected you have an ad blocker. We're going to block you. At which point you just update your uBlock origin and then call it a day. I've just been watching it without being logged in. It's a strange situation for me because I would feel like fully understanding that advertisement is basically how any of them make money and how massive servers are able to run anything. they're really not making money off my personal information because I have several blockades up to prevent any, to mitigate, and I can't really prevent entirely, mitigate as much of my personal information as possible from getting out. Yeah, I mean, it can, yeah. But so, whatchamahave. There actually might be 2 items this way. Probably not. Nope, but it's the one I didn't want. Oh well. Here's the thing. They just raised it, too. And not only that, like, you're getting... Like, if it was a $5 a month for just the YouTube part, I would be on that. I watch YouTube, like... I don't watch a ton of YouTube, but I watch a lot of a very few things on YouTube. I would absolutely spend $5 a month for ad-free YouTube. The thing is that there's also, like, you get this TV station, and you get, like, the YouTube Music. I'm like, I don't care about any of that. If I'm playing... Oh, shit, actually, we need all of these. Yeah, and actually, Spotify is the only subscription service that I actually pay for. But I get... Actually, they did a, you know, oh, you're a Spotify user, do you want to take a survey? I'm like, sure, I'll take a survey, whatever. And it's like, are you aware that there are ebooks? Would you pay for an ebook service if we had it? I'm like, no, because I don't... I even put in the final thing, or the, at the end of the survey, like, I very much feel like I get the exact value that I want out of Spotify, because they have a lot of international licenses. Like, the only thing that I can't listen to on Spotify is the Baba Is You soundtrack for some reason. That's about the only thing that I want. The La Mulana 2 soundtrack is on Spotify. Several independent Japanese artists that I really like, they're all on Spotify. I mean, if at any, and as I put on the thing, like, if at any point these things are not available, it will no longer be worth its value. But the fact that these things are, like, I did list specific examples of, here are small, niche, independent artists that I really like, and the fact is that it's very difficult for me to get this literally anywhere else. And the fact that I get it bundled with other things that I'm also listening to quite a bit, I'm getting the value that I want on Spotify. If that changes, well, there's no, like, if I can no longer listen to Umeboshi Chakse on Spotify, I have no reason to be paying for Spotify anymore. Why am I going this way? Oh, yeah. Wait, what? Oh. Wait, we already got this. There's nothing in criteria. Right, we're going to... Yeah, right. What were they changing? Yeah, I know that's the... No, I do want to go this way. And it's like streaming services are reaching this unfortunate threshold where they need to charge more in order to actually make value. But the problem is that if they raise it, in some cases, to any amount, it'll just drive away users. Like, if raising the prices by $1 would actually not generate any more revenue because they would have lost enough percentage of users to lose out on the dollar more than they made out of the people that stayed. So this is a weird scene. This is the kind of scene that I'm not particularly a fan of. Because it's very much a travel all the way over here to get one item, or fight this one thing, and then go all the way back. Like, it's I guess the closest example is it's basically like a Dark Souls style, like the original Dark Souls, where, all right, we're done the Duke's Archives, travel all the we have Varia. Done the Duke's Archives, now travel all the way back to the beginning of the game, and then we get to prep to go into the Undead Catacombs. Yeah, that's exactly why I do it. Like, I mean, I've always kind of... When I was little, even with, like, you know, advertisements marketing to my demographic, I would still mute the TV when ads came on. And then pay vague attention for when my show came back. If I missed the first 3 seconds of sound from my show, great. I don't have to pay attention to fucking ads. Well, yeah, no. Advertisements. Well, and like you can kind of, from what I have heard, yeah, no, uBlock Origin is great. Also, there are a few have a problem with YouTube demanding that you watch ads. The uBlock Origin subreddit, and I don't spend a lot of time on Reddit. And by that I mean I spend like no time on Reddit. A lot of very good resources on how to resolve that. But anywho, yeah. But advertisements, terrible vector for. Oh right, that's why I didn't go this way, because this room is awful. Even with gravity in the bar. Oh, nailed it. Oh my god. Oh my god, really? There we go. No, we're good. But so I do not have personal experience with this, but from what I gathered from reading the uBlock Origin subreddit is that the base ads that one get on YouTube are largely scams. Like that, you have a very high percentage chance of getting an ad that actually is for like a scam. Like it's not a real product, or like I made thousands of dollars doing nothing by this 3 easy steps. You mean the X-Parasite, formerly known as Twitter? Yeah, I have no idea what the ads are on, like... This is... every so often, like, if I get, like, a good score in DDR, and I take a picture of it, and I want to show my family, like, check out this crazy chart that I got a really good score on, I'll go to YouTube on my phone, and because I'm using an iPhone, because I decided, since I'm not paying for it, I'll just see what the hubbub is about iPhones, and... Anyway, but so I'll go to the YouTube page, search for that song, and then it'll immediately start with an ad, and I just grab the URL and close it because I'm like, nope, I'm not interested in watching this ad. I know, yeah, they already. They gotta protect their IP. This should lead us to the... Yeah, this is bringing us to the map. Or better yet, when an actually fantastic Metroid game comes out. Oh, so, a bit of a tangent. One of the things with AM2R was really nice is that Nintendo was very aware of it being made, and they didn't shut it down until it was already done and released. So I think they had to, for legal reasons, or whatever their lawyers told them, that they're like, oh, we'll get around to it eventually. Oh, it's out already? Oh, you better stop. Oh no, it's already out on the internet. How are we going to stop it? Alright, so we're going to find out where Gold Chorizo is, and probably the charge beam. Well, there's the charge beam. Let's go hit charge beam. This is quaint. I mean... sure. There's just... I mean, it's just one big loop. Actually, conveniently, is we're going to go down and pick up Charge Beam, which is locked behind behind Phantom. So we won't be getting the Charge Beam. Because I just realized, unless I'm mistaken... Oh, man. That is... the wreck ship where there's an energy tank up in the upper left and water with the grapple fly trick, and you all know what I'm talking about. I know that yeah, AM2R had a... Oh, we're gonna get a lot of... So I just need super missiles. Hack Attack's gonna give it to us. There was... Because I remember on AMD hardware, going for a circle. There was an issue where when you got Gravity Suit and AM2R, like Samus's sprite would just vanish. And so an update patch was released for that, like two or so days after the cease and desist. But I mean, at that point, the game itself was already out in the wild, and it was like, yeah, Nintendo ain't stopping that. Whee! Nailed it. Alright, so here's the thing about this. We need super missiles. We're gonna get super missiles. I don't necessarily need to be at 15, because we're gonna get more. I forget the threshold. I'm just gonna drop it like 22. Or that, why not? This is gonna get gold trees do only be shooting little ammo orbs at us. Can you not? Wait, is it only with plasma with no wave missile? Oh, okay, that's how it is. Yeah. Oh no, we've crossed. Oh shit. Could probably kill him, but we got. Yeah. Oh yeah, you can even with. I probably could have started shooting regular missiles at him at that point too. He just straight up stops avoiding them. With that, we are in go mode. Time to find whatever nonsense bullshit pattern it wants us to take to get out of here. And I think... Alright, so actually, wait. We're done here? Yeah. Oh, we're just going to loop at the bottom. Yeah. It's 22 locations again. It's hard to think you can locate it. Do it for the guess between 1 and 22. Where they're going to be located. Put it now, and I'll get back to you when we play A Link to the Past. You know, and then I'll save. Mm-hmm. Right, so we know... Actually, we haven't even gone to the ship. Oh man, I remember I had the game Zool 2 for DOS. And I find it funny because here's a reference nobody will remember. Oh, we do have to go this way. Oh, we're literally trapped here. Yeah. Yeah, so I had Zool too, and it was brought to you by Chupa Chups. And it was, like, you found, like, secret Chupa Chup lollipops in the levels and got, like, a bonus for it. And I'm like, I'd never heard of it before. Oh, wow, I thought I was the only person that ever had Zool, too. Not to be confused with Vince Clortho, too. Oh, no, they exist in the USA, and I've since seen them. My mom's a dentist, so I didn't grow up having candy. My candy was like Trident gum. And Kit Kats. My mom loves Kit Kats. Where are we going? Oh, and do you know what cotton candy was first called when it was made? It's called Father's Beard. I've got a bit of a beard now. I don't associate with cotton candy. Love cotton candy as a kid, though. That I would get it at the elementary school outdoor fair thing that we'd have in like June before summer break. So we're going there, and then dipping into Meridia? Oh, that'll be really straightforward because it's Brinstar is. Oh, this is gonna be a really straightforward exit. Yeah. Oh, I don't remember strawberries and cream Dr. Pepper. I remember cherry vanilla Dr. Pepper, which seemed like the most convoluted mashup of soda flavors, and I very much enjoyed it. And I don't even like soda. Going down this way to the... Yeah, okay. Oh, I remember seeing that, yeah. It actually reminds me, so, Bimani, being a cat, if a cat smells something that smells bad, their instinct is to, you know, cover it up, because it must be, you know, poop or something, and they need to cover it up. Bimani will sniff my coffee, and then try to scoop litter on top of my coffee. Like, she'll start pawing at the ground next to the coffee, like she's like, oh no, this smells terrible. Cover up this coffee. Oh right, we have bombs. Right, we got those at some point. Uh-huh. Actually, we should be good with... I just need to... Yes, spoilers. Bimani is a cat. Yeah, and because I don't really like doing the whole... I don't need to fight Mother Brain every time. You know what? I would like to get to another seed. And at this point, against my better judgment, I think I'm going to do the other expert seed. I'm going to regret that. But we'll enjoy it until then. Uh-huh. No, actually, I was... The other name that I was thinking of naming her was Samus. That was option 2. Samus? Which actually is very fitting, because she's, I could see her being a bounty hunter. Intergalactic bounty cat. Oh, that's cute. Is this even random? Oh, we got another room before you. And just because I'm still iffy on the whole Zepatite skip. Nailed it. Whatever. Oh my god, can you... Thank you. Whatever. Actually, she does, and she'll roll around. It's adorable. She's very much a rolling on her side kind of cat. Minute 20. Close enough. Now I gotta remember where the hell we're going. Oh, yeah. So this room is gonna suck. This room always sucks for escape, because it's just one big speed block. It's an option, you can have it. I fight Mother Brain so often, I'm just like, I don't care. Like, for the purposes of Randomizer. But it is an option to have fast Mother Brain. You can even have it so that you still fight, like, the chicken Mother Brain, and then it just ends where the baby would be. Well, I failed that. Oh my god. Well, this is already terrible. Every bit about this was bad. Actually, surprisingly enough, this is almost doable. Oh, nope. Wow, okay. That was very laggy. That was very close. Alright, so while this is running, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna get some probably orange juice. And then we're gonna run a second seed. I know, it technically blinked. Pause for a moment. So watch shit blow up, BRB. Woo. Artifact. What did I miss? Deer Forest? Deer Forest? Metroid was a girl all along. Yeah. Nice. There we go. So I had a very hard logic seed lined up, but feeling frisky. Let's do another. There we go, that one. Oh yeah, it's more easy to keep a secret. So this is gonna be the exact same settings, and I just rolled this like afterwards. And thank you for GG's Reshkavar. Made it barely in time. Yeah, I thought we'd have to run it again, because, yeah, some of those rooms are just time-consuming. Yeah, it should be good. So same settings. Maybe this will be like the ones that I usually do when I practice, where it's like, nice, smooth. Like, oh, you just had to do the X-ray climb in this one area, and then you're good. Have a great run. 3, 2, 1, go boop. Okay. Want to be a heated room. It would do that. Okay. I'm okay with this. Where's our map? Alright, we'll go towards that. Let's do it this way first. No. We're done seeing what's that way. Right. This should bring us to the map. Or wherever this connector is probably leads mapward. Right? Oh, fucking hell. Alright, we'll give this a go. I mean... Actually, here's how this is going to pan out. We're going to go down here, we're going to be soft locked, and then I'm just going to reset. We'll still have the map. Perfect grad. Yup. I mean, this isn't a terrible start. We got it's pretty item heavy. Pretty item heavy. It just wants us to go through a lot of heated rooms, especially up there. And then we're stuck down here. I know, right? And yeah, we started right here. Yeah. So now I don't know what to believe. This is either going to be the Ridley item, the energy tank after Ridley, or it's going to be the one that we got yesterday. Earlier tonight. Actually, it was yesterday. Because it's Tuesday now. So this is an item. Oh my god, I'm going with the raid. Hello and welcome. I just started this map randomizer seed. I bet it'll be awful. So here's the funny thing. We have a lot of options, but nowhere particularly good to go. That we can't get that item because that requires Phantom to be dead. We can go over, like, this one is just looking like we're going to hightail it over to the Meridia area. And hope for the best. Yeah. Because we can't go up there, because that's, the statue room out of the end of that, elevator. Yeah, for as item heavy as this starting area is, we can't really do anything. Well, we can, but it's not gonna happen. And I don't think the game would expect us to happen. Oh, why am I farming these? I'm already full health. We have like no health. But hopefully this stream went well tonight. Hopefully all the seeds were in working order. We're not getting through this heated room. Yeah, not only we have only one direction that we can go. Like more than even just the, you know, practical notion of I only have so much health. And they're all heated rooms. Speaking of health, if any of these want to give me any, that would be cool. It's the opposite of that. It's cute that it starts us in a room in a health restore, which we will never. There's no reason for us to come back to this part of the game ever in the future. I know, and the camera doesn't scroll enough for you to get out of the way. Bastards. Alright, so we do this again. This may look very familiar, because it's exactly what we just did. I'm assuming these things they don't give a shit about, yeah. You know what? I'm just gonna go. Oh, these guys do care about grapple. Yeah. Get wrecked. This time around. Uh-huh. Alright. Mm-hmm. Alright, we're hoping for the best. We're not getting the best. We're getting a map, though. So that's helpful. Oh my god! We know where all the mini-bosses... This is gonna be... I mean... We're not gonna be hunting for mini-bosses. No, you can kind of correct the camera. Like, the camera is off at a weird angle. If, like, you jump and, like, angle aim down, or aim downward, it'll eventually correct itself. Grapefruit juice. Okay. Actually, we have bramble bean. So, even when we go down to this room, we'll be fine. I practiced that vaguely. Do I want to go up? Yes. Rolling it and go. Wait. Ah, fuck. Well, that sucks. We need missiles to go, like... The nice thing is that we can go back there and we just go directly down into the water area. Because we kind of don't... Like, we can't, like... Hold on. Are there any missiles we can get that won't suck? I mean... No, we're not getting through there. That's not happening. We need Morph Ball for that. Argonite, thank you for coming. We are definitely going to this. Rude. But yeah, like here you can sort of get the camera to start going downward by just jumping in place a couple of times. It's more a thing you can do to resolve it rather than a, oh, it's designed to do this. It's just... It tricks the game into doing the thing you wanted to do, even though it's not what it's intended to do. Oops. But anyway, for those of you coming in from CoinStream, this is the Super Metroid map randomizer, which is why everything looks completely just not normal. And I ripped. So I want to be up there. I need you to come back down. There we go. Oh, you can do that in Super Mario World. I know that. That's basically like the only thing it does. Okay. You know, whoa, hello. I do have a half a mind. Oh, but we don't have Morph Ball. Like, ooh. You know, it's very close, and we're going to get at least one item. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, but first I have to not die. Or get stuck. Whee! No, that's not enough force. It needs deer force. Deer force? So with this single pack of super missiles, we should be able to do this. This is a terrible waste of super missiles. The only way this is not panning out for us is if this is power bombs or a reserve tank. Is this even rando? All right, so we might be in trouble. Nah, we're fine. Oh, was this way? Yeah. Okay. Actually, I can't get health back from these things. We technically also these things. None of that's pan time. Alright. Yeah. That's fine. Now, what'll be really sweet is we got a save point. Alright, so I think we want to go down. Our only option is to go down there. Ooh. Actually, we can... Actually, all these ways we can get back out. Which is pretty okay. No whammy, no whammy. Alright, sweet. Yeah. So we know that this is a not water room, and I can spin jump up and out of there just fine. And then because we have grapple, we can get back up to the top, really anywhere. Okay. Okay. We got lots of options. Well, shit. Alright, that's better. About that. So we need to kill Phantoon for that, but there's a... Assuming we don't have a Phantoon position like we did in the last seed, which was hard locked behind a Ridley escape, we should be good. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. All y'all want to just give me health, that'd be sweet. These will. Hey. So it is possible, and I don't remember if it's in logic. I know it's certainly possible to green gate glitch through that. Underwater without gravity suit, it's pretty... It's a thing I would use save states for. Just because it's very likely for me to run out of all of my missiles, and then, like, well, if we have to do that, I gotta go farm up a bunch of... Can I jump properly? Thank you. I have to farm a bunch of missiles and get it again. Jesus Christ. I mean, that's theoretically doable. What is high jump? What's high jump doing for us? Well, nothing there. Nor there. I don't think it's going to get us out of the water room there. It might want us to go up here, which would be just bullshit. Our one reserve tank is kind of putting heated rooms into logic. It sucks. But I think that's where it wants us to go. I'm gonna need to be at full health though. I mean, it's a much better use of our time. Uh-huh. Gimme. It's a... We're like 90 something? 95. Okay. So... Well, so we have a bunch of heated rooms. I'm gonna... Because this game doesn't want to give us save points. I'm just gonna make my own. Which one was this one again? Yeah, no, fuck that. Which one was this one again? Yeah, no, fuck that. I would like to... If I had another super missile, it would be great, because we can get through this guy. But I'm not gonna get this... Oh my god, really? Oh my god, really? Okay, so I want one super missile. And I don't think any of these are going to want to give it to me. So there's a quality of life feature that was added recently to significantly increase the drop rate of items from enemies. Small... Hey, look at that. Small hills give 10 instead of 5 in the base game. Thank you, but there are updates. Big difference between the Linux version that I use in Windows is it just tells you there are updates, and then it goes, and then you just like, all right, great, and then it goes away. I thought that too. It would make sense. I thought they had a high chance of power bombs, but I could be mixing that up with something else. It's really not these crabs. Also, you gotta another point to mention with me is if it involves RNG, it will be the worst possible for me. So it could be that there's actually a 70% chance that they drop it. I just keep rolling in that 30 range every single time. It's kind of on brand for me. I'll give this the good old college try. Cool. I usually get it eventually. Alright, so I like this way a lot better. Wait a minute. Is this the other side of that green gate? Oh, fucking hell. Well, now I hope they give me a super missile, because otherwise I'm boned. They better be on that drop table. Yep, get some popcorn. Welcome to my experience running any kind of randomizer, which is the... Here's one pack of ammo. You gotta use all of it to get to this point. Oh, you need another one to get out of it. Ooh. So as far as I'm aware, every enemy that's... Like, it has a chance to get it. I think it's like, at this point, 8%. I'm making kind of up a number. It was upgraded because of the quality of life changes. Thing is that of all of the things that can drop, none of them are relevant to us. So... let's do this again. So, it seems the most likely this is exactly where we need to go. So one, we know these things will eventually give us super missiles. Yeah, games don't like me. They're like, bro, you've been playing games for like 34 years of your life. You should stop. And I'm like, but I like video games. And it's like, nah. Do whatever normal things guys your age do. Like, go visit a local microbrewery. Just do that. But I want to play video games. So I think there's a barcade nearby, but in this, so there's a barcade that's actually on the north end of Denver that I've been to quite a bit. But I don't think I've been to any on the south end where I am now. I'm just thinking aloud. So I will reiterate, we have no other options. This is the option. Farm for a super missile, and then the camera froze, and I'm almost about to make a PogChamp face. I have no idea why that just froze. Oh my god. I don't know, it's a pretty good, let me turn it off and on again. You silly face, yo. I don't know what the fuck's up with that. Alright, we're gonna keep that face on for a bit. I know. I'm thinking of unplugging it and plugging it back in again. turning it off and on again. I do work in IT. That is no kidding. It is actually for anyone that doesn't work in IT, or isn't already familiar with the meme. That basically is true. Turning it off and on again does fix almost every problem. Like, so I work with like enterprise scale servers, and the biggest problem we run into is, oh yeah, this is recommended to restart every 90 days, and it's been running for 3 years. That's probably what's causing your problem. All right, I'm gonna unplug it and plug it back in, see what it does. Alright, I don't know what the fuck that was. Here, let's see if it's gonna stop doing that. Well, now everything is ruined. Thing is, oh yeah, right, also the microphone that I'm using is also the camera. Okay, well now I want it to not cause abject ear damage. Hold up. Right. What about this one? No, that doesn't do it. This is good radio. 1 second. Oh, I think I figured it out. Let's see. Nope. Well, shit. I might just have to restart OBS. BRB woo. Seems about right. Okay. Yeah, I think the act of unplugging and plugging it back in made OBS like, wait, where's our audio thing? Oh, there it is. Let's have it happen like 5 times. So welcome to the stream. I stream in Linux, so things break for no apparent reason. But usually just because I forgot to flip this one switch that it wanted to have flipped at some point, rather than Microsoft decided that everything sucks now. Meanwhile, we're continuing our quest for literally 1 super missile. Because that's a thing. What do we get up here? What was... None of that helps. None of that is helpful. Major item around here? That, Oh, that major... That is, we need to kill Phantoon for it in order to spawn. So we don't know what it is. We are going to get Speed Booster, which I did practice my short charges. Oh, I practiced it in... So, I practiced my short charges while running through the graphic, the capture card. We haven't gotten a single super missile. I don't think any of this is going to get it to us. We've got 1 super missile from one of the, eye goopy dudes over here. These things, which are in Kraid's lair in the original Metroid. Oh, all good. Oh, I remember I took a C# class in college. What's funny is that when my original major in college, I was double majoring in video game design and video game programming. But a lot of the programming... Hey, look at that. A lot of the programming classes kind of assumed that you already knew most of the concepts of programming, and like my extent of programming knowledge was futzing around on my TI-83 graphic calculator, or programming in QBasic and DOS. And so my original college didn't really have any, like, basic intro to programming concepts, and like, well, oh well. And then my second college, where I actually did wind up graduating, I took a C# class, and at that point I was already vaguely, like, it was way too... It is not... Okay. But it might have been different just because, with the randomizer modifier that raises their... Okay. So it's entirely possible that we could just go around through the heated room. We have the materials for it. We would need more super missiles. And I would just rather. Fuck it. Yeah, like, I would like to program. The thing is that, like, I'm the kind of person where, like, I'm really good at finding solutions, but not, like, the most efficient solution to it. So, like, I'm the kind of person where it's like, here, construct this bridge to get these people across. I'm like, I'm going to put a fuck ton of tape around all of these chopsticks, and it's going to make a very stable bridge, rather than, like, forming it into a diamond shape and layering them this way. It's like, nope. Ass ton of tape. Got the job done, didn't it? Which doesn't really work very well with programming. You get things done, it's just not very efficient at all. We're gonna not do that. I haven't found a goddamn save point yet. Where do we do this? And whee, fuck. Maybe do that a little differently. I have no idea where the hell we're going, actually. Where are we going? We can't go that way. I can't go that way. Oh, God. I mean, we can go that... I don't even know if I have enough health for that. That's sketchy as fuck. Okay. Technically, we can get... It's gonna suck. Technically, we can get to that item. All of these are really dumb, but the most reasonable one is to go up there. Yeah, and similarly, like, I understand the concept of programming, but I don't have, like, an application that I want to use it for. Like, the funny thing is, a lot of the things that I want to program is, like, in Linux. But it's, like... Even if I know, like... If I were to, like, script something in Python, which I'm familiar with, roughly. I'd have to de-rust, but, what's my stuff? I don't know how to... Like, I don't know what would allow it to execute every startup. So, like, for example, I have... oh, shit. So there's one Linux daemon that runs called GDS Media Keys. Which, for all intents and purposes, is if you have a volume slider on your keyboard, it allows you to manipulate things with alternative keyboard commands. for reasons no one's been able to figure out, if you have a Corsair K70 keyboard, which I do, and a Corsair Scimitar mouse, which I do, the GSD media keys, if you alternate between one mouse key and one keyboard key, locks up the OS. Like, just visually. Like, everything's still running in the background. So every time I boot up my computer, I just close that daemon. I know there's probably a way to configure it so that automatically it does that at the start, but I don't know how. And then, like, I go to, like, find information about it, and I find other people asking questions of, like, not that, and, like, well, that's not solving my issue. I use really good words for that. So the dumbest definitely not way would be going this way, which we're not doing. I am not short charging that. Oh, we do get all these services back then. I'm glad we have high jump boots. So, I think the most reasonable way that this wants us to go is through heated rooms up here. I just assume it's the heated rooms, because it's, I generated this seed, and I'm not playing it casually, so obviously it wants me to just go through every goddamn heated room with, like, no health, and then just die. Because that's what happens when I roll seeds for stream. Alright. This is... Oh, this is a Crocomire approach. This is going to be the gate. We can get back out this way. Actually, this is going to be fine, because we're going to be able to farm this. Do we want to go that way? No, because I'm not going to need missiles. I mean, I kind of do. So this is going to be a Norfair room that we don't really see in Randomizer, but it leads to a farming station off to the right. The funny thing, oh my god. Funny thing is that we're going to get Sexmaster room, which has another name. I don't know what it is. We're going to kill you. Oh, this is good time. Gauntlet 2, yeah. I just immediately associate it with the Sexmaster trick. So that's what it is for me now. I don't know what not heated room this is going to dump us into. I worry it's the Metroid room. And if it is... I don't see this happening. Yeah. Because then we gotta go through another heated room. Oh! And it's the Ice Beam room. I can't get in there anyway. We don't have the Morph Ball. Right. So this we're not getting anything out of this. Alright, so we're back here. Because that's not the way. I am, however, very pleased with how I got through that Metroid room. Will not complain about that. Right, I just kind of assume we've got Morph Ball. At all times. So this is a fun seat so far. I like how it's giving me Speed Booster really early. So I get to frustrate myself and short charging, and then wondering why I can do it other times fine, not now. So. I wonder. I got a really weird idea. Don't think this is gonna work. Oh, especially not like that. No. I was gonna say. I don't think we can break it on the water with just high jump. No. 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 So that's not doable. If we had Spring Ball, but we haven't... There's somewhere I've seen Spring Ball. Alright, what terrible idea is this? Oh, man. Just gonna try to do the continuous wall trip on this. Didn't work. But we're going right into another heated room. No, that's not happening. I mean, maybe? Right, because none of the other ways are leading anything. Yeah, I mean, that's bowling. We would need to even have Morph Ball to get through that. The upper part's going to give us nothing because there's no item that spawned there. We just have to see what it is. We don't have any items to see it. Oh, this is certainly something. I got some ideas, but they seem iffy at best. What sucks is that the fact that we have a reserve tank, but not an energy tank, is going to make this more difficult. It kind of sucks. Alright, we don't need that. I need to go underneath this. It's entirely possible that it's where we need to go is not a... It might just be we need to do a thing that I'm not aware is actually doable. Oh my god. Oh my god. Underwater grapple without gravity suit is actually pretty enjoyable, but it's very slow. There we go. So, I mean... Well, that's not going to work. Let's see. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Alright, so we're not short-treading that. Here's what we're gonna do, and I don't see this working well. Alright, check this shit out. Oh, man. Nope. Almost. Nope. Nope. Oh my god, really? Can I just not short charge it? Apparently. Okay, I'm gonna have to use the... Alright, so this is doable. Oh man. Actually, the funny thing is that if I short charge, I'm not gonna get enough for the run back. Oh my god. Oh, whoops. Oh, man. Oh. So here's how this is gonna work. Oh yeah, so this is really weird. To doing this without ice. I mean, you can kill him and it's fine, but yeah, we need to build the Shine Spark and then run back and then jump through them with another speed boost charge. Yeah. It'll be fine. Or not. I did too early. Oh no. Maybe a little too early, we'll see. Ah. Oh. Mm-mm. I'm wondering if I can... I don't think I can get that much height. Nope. Oh, almost, almost. I mean, alternatively, we can, I mean, it's really dumb with this much lack of stuff. So technically, in the so that down there that's possibly the beam room, and whatever the heck's in there. I was thinking that too, but when I unpaused and then repaused, like trying to pull off like a whatchamacallit, double spring ball jump. It didn't repause in enough time, which really sucked. The funny thing is that if I try to short charge, oh my god, I wouldn't have enough speed to jump through those safely. Okay, I had to mash the shit out of it. I don't have Morph Ball. What the fuck? Oh my god. But we did it. Okay, I'm gonna look. Where does it want us to go? Because I've gone into several places where that's not it. Apparently we're supposed to have gotten an energy tank at some point. Oh, does it want us to... It wants us to go and do Plasma Beam Room. Cool, but then where does it want to... Oh, and then it wants us to go through the heated room. Okay. So here's the thing. I am capable of doing this if I have more health. It's the... I don't know. I mean, this is putting my short charge to the test. So apparently wants both an energy tank and a reserve tank. Right, I could do that with all of them except for the... Also, I'm not sure if I'm going to have enough health for that. I mean, so that's going to be an energy tank. All right, well, here's where we have to be. Cute. Wait a minute. Not like I can build it up in the room above. Like, do you let them shoot you first? And then damage boost into them? No, I mean, like, because the only way that I'm familiar with, clip through enemies will, while you're damaging them is when you have plasma, which if we had, we wouldn't be doing this. Nope. Oh my god. We're gonna get a better note in the song. There we go. Like, I don't know. Like, with the pea shooter, you can't really do that. Do they not like that? No? Like, I've had this happen before. I legit do not know what it expects out of this. Because, like, I don't... Like... You have 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, is that it? Okay. Cool, thank you. Because I've gotten this before, and it's just... Oh my god. Oh, I guess we want to be in this side. Oh my god. This is why I have no problem using save states, because... As much as I'd like to stop using save states, it's a tremendous waste of time. Just keep running back to this. I don't know, that might be enough for me? We'll see. Oh. I didn't realize you were mid-shot. Oh, you're about to... Maybe you want to back up a little more? Also, in practice, I started using Moonwalk a bit more, but it doesn't feel good to me. Now we're gonna need a bit more. Oh my god. So it might be advantageous to turn off high jump for this. Just this part. Oh my god. But at what cost? You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, actually, I want to not lose any health, but just eventually he'll back up. I'm just doing this. But thank you. This is kind of baffled me, and it never occurred to me. Oh, you just like I thought there was like a do this on this frame, and you just phase through him, and everything's great. Alright, much better. Oh. Well, balls. The hardest trick in the game for me is doing a horizontal shine spire. I've looked up so many guides of like, here's what you do, here's the button combination, and I do that, and it doesn't. Hey. Then one more up there. Who's probably going to jump over to the side. Nope. I'm real glad I practiced those short charges, though. I am getting value out of that. And now just the guy in the top middle. You know, how much are we going to need this health getting out of here? Not really. I'm just going to grab this. The funny thing is that the door is still open. We can still leave at any time. Yay. Now I guess we go through 2 heated rooms at once, because that's all this game gives me, is just run through all the heated rooms. That's what the rando is. And I know I could set it to not to lower the threshold, but like no. If it wants me to do only that, I guess that's what I do in randos. I'm gonna need to turn this off. Right, so we're going all the way back to the top of this. And then as a reminder, a bit of a change tomorrow. I'm actually going to play Environmental Station Alpha. I'm not sure, because I've played it a couple of times. It's just, it's been a little bit since I have. But it's, I talk about it a lot, but it was a game that I always used to have trouble running in Linux. And now it will. Also, why are we doing this now? We haven't gotten more falling yet. Unless I'm not aware of it. Nope. So it'll be a bit more of a showcase of the game, just because it's very good. So it's not a Let's Play, because I've played it a couple of times, and I know it's very good. I'm going to stick with that as the description for it. It's basically, it's like La Mulana, but I would recommend it to people. Like, if you just want a really good Metroidvania, it is a really good Metroidvania. If you want a convoluted, cryptic puzzle I love La Mulana. La Mulana is wholeheartedly one of my favorite games. Cannot recommend it to people. No. Have you played Environmental Station Alpha? Because if you like La Mulana and you like Metroidvanias, it's like I don't know. It's not expensive. It's like $8 I think on Steam. Oh man. It is like, but if you're curious to see it, I'll play it tomorrow. It is a just really good straight up Metroidvania. Oh yeah, we paused on a door transition. About that. Well, we're dead. But then as you go through it, you start to realize that there are things that are not, that they're out of place. And if you are curious, yeah, if you pause in a door transition, you get that. If you pause again, it'll fix it. See, ideally, I want to be able to land like that. There we go. It is, but the thing is it's not like there are several endings. You can get like 200% is the maximum. But it's like it's only if you want to. If you want to translate the alien language to read half of the cryptic clues, you can. You don't have to finish the game. You just do if you want to get all of the percentage. Oh my god. Oh, yeah, Environmental Station Alpha is also very difficult. But, like, it feels fair. Like, it's difficult, but, like... Oh, man. Elliot Quest is another one that has quest in it. That's also challenging, and I like it. And Metroidvania-y. Oh, I love Llama Llama stories. Also, I found out that Nigoto is actually working on a new game. Oh. So never got the Isis pendant? Oh my god, really? Whoops. Well, that was... Ah! Should have saved when we got to the other side. Oh wait, I did, and then I say... Oh, right. We haven't run into any save points in this seed, so... I just assumed... So... The worst part about having to do heated rooms is the fact that the game cannot handle it. Actually, what I should do is I should have this, because I'm not going to be shooting anything, and I'll just want to have this prepped anyway. Oh, the one that has the numbers in it? I had such a delight playing that. Oh my god, delight playing that the first time and alternating it back and forth between the English and Japanese translation, and then comparing the La Milanese in both languages because it's brilliant. This is not turning out well. No. Oh, is it Amazing Galaxy? Okay, I remember. Oh, it had a name to it that I've forgotten. Yeah, and they're kind of hush hush about it. I will, once they get a Kickstarter, I will absolutely give them money. Oh, they're getting funding from Konami, which is kind of. Did Konami make the original Maze of Gallius? I know it was on the. I mean, a lot of, especially the original La Milana has a lot of Konami MSX software referenced in it. Oh, which classic IP? Paradise. Dance Maniacs? What? Eh. Alright, so now we got the Morph Ball. What are we gonna do? I mean, we can go kill Spore Spawn. I don't know what that room is. I think I know what that room is, and I don't want to go through it with the amount of not stuff we have. Oh, we might get more energy tanks. Well, I can't go that way. We can go that way. I'm hoping this is a health restore. I would have expected Parodius would be, because Parodius is just kind of a fan favorite. I might be able to do this without using any energy from. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, and knowing their track record, they could probably easily just get, Kickstarter together and people would fund it. I know I would pay for it. Oh my god. Remember when I was doing short charges just fine earlier? No, I'm doing it way too early. Wow, So, for those who are not familiar with it, it's you're tapping on. I'm weird and I play. This is my run button. So basically, when I'm doing this, I have to hit this trigger at the right time 4 times in a row. There's a rhythm to it, and I'm like, I think I'm shifted one way or the other. Like, I have the right rhythm, but I'm starting either a frame too early or a frame too late. No, so the thing, so with stuttering, you move forward and then you let go, just like you hold forward and then lift and then press back down again, and you'll notice Samus's, so you can kind of you could demonstrate it by doing this. Like, see how Samus's arm motions keep the same, but she's running less of a distance? Yeah, so you're doing a starter mode too. These are digital, but these are analog. So these are the ones that have like the pullback. I only have it like half pull. Yes, that's the one. Yeah, Ahamkara. Yeah. So what this is I'm tapping it as a it's a tap to tap. But I'm doing it at the wrong time. But you stutter, and then you do the first one like right as Samus starts moving. This is very frustrating because I do this all the time with no problem. And I don't know why I'm having trouble here. There we go. Anyway, so that's how that works. So I'm hoping it's power bomb. Nice. We need these. Do I want to go there? Ooh, I don't have any missiles. Actually, I mean, I do have high jump. Well, we'd have to come all the way back. Yeah, it'll be fine. Anyway. Absolutely worth it. Alright, it had to be power bombs. Otherwise we can't get out of here. About that. I mean, we're gonna be getting major items out of both ways. Do I have enough to get all the way across? Nice. Well, fuck you, says the game. I know. We had a couple of we had a couple of very vanilla transitions earlier. I'm fine getting more goddamn power bombs because these kinds of seeds are like, get one pack of power bombs, you got to use them in 12 dozen places. Go farm more power bombs from that. Oh, none of these drop power bombs. Yeah. So it's nice to not have to deal with that. But where are we going now? I mean, power bombs were pretty open. I think we're not going to go over there and fight Ridley. I think that's a good idea. I mean, I see no reason to not kill Spore Spawn. Whether or not we can go through that. I think that's going to be the, Alright! Oh my god, Kasten! With the 10-month resub. Much appreciated. Welcome back. It's going to be the heated room in Lure Norfair where there's like the fire snakes that pop out of the ground and there's like 3 fire fleas, something like that. Also, well, we'll see what we go. Can I get health? Thank you. We get up there and it's like something entirely different. Hopefully, because the room I'm describing was not going to be very fun with what we got. Must have just wanted to close this door. Can we blow these up with the power ups? Interesting. No. So I could fire two super missiles into Spore Spawn, but I don't feel like missing one, and then finding out these things don't drop super missiles. then we're kind of boned. It would make sense that super missiles are not on their drop table. Anyway. I had one job! Watch these things just drop a ton of super missiles from this point onward. And this is why I use save states, because, like, if I had several hours, I would gladly do this for, like, 8 hours of just one seed of, well, maybe I'll get good at this part eventually. But now I get to finish them under the illusion that I've done it the first try. But honestly, this seed is, I mean, apart from the fact that I had to look up, like, wait, I seriously have to do that? But I did learn new tech, and now whenever we have to do the, Alright, first try. Now whenever we have to do the, plasma beam room with, only, speed booster, we'll be ready for it. And 16. Do I want to go? Yes. Okay. See what he... So I think it's going to be the, the lava worm room. Whatever the hell it's called. It's going to have, like... Oh, no, that's not fire fleas. It's the spirit orbs that zoom around. Either way, probably gonna use these one. Oh, this isn't what I thought it'd be at all. This is probably worse, actually. Let's try that again. I could mockball into it. But I gotta successfully do it, is the thing. Nope. Alright, we're gonna try this again. I'm gonna nail this. It's gonna look so cool. Nope. Almost. 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 There we go. Oh, man. And then we just hope that this is Varia suit. Because otherwise we're kind of in trouble. Alright, we do have Morph Ball. I mean, at least we get to farm these again. So we might be able to make it back in time the other direction? Oh, actually, this will make it a lot more doable. This seems plausible. No, not doing that, though. There's Shen 1990. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully. So far, my luck with seeds has been, nope, this is the most awful, terrible seed that, oh my god, Rando could whip up for you. That's why you use save states. There we go. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I am. It's funny because whenever I play this casually on the side, I run expert seeds and it's just like, nope, here's just this great go mode jet seed, like, oh, you might have to do an x-ray clip. Oh no. And then everything else is just this straightforward, just really easy. And I might come on stream and it's like, nope. Have no energy tanks and speed booster through all of the plasma beam room enemies. Like, oh great. No problem with that. And that's what I love about this is that you can tinker it to whatever level you're at. I have a couple of the expert level settings turned off just because they're just tedious, and I just like I can do them. It's just not fun, and I don't really want to do it on stream. We should be in good position though. And we have power bombs, we have morph ball. And Chadbert with a raid. No, I did a medium difficulty seed not too long ago. Just to be like, oh, I'm gonna practice, you know, oh, it'd be a fun, quick seed. No, it was like, it wanted you to go through like 3 lower Norfair heated rooms in a row to get Varia suit. And logically, it expected you to collect literally every energy tank in the game, and then go through a bunch of heated rooms. Like even then did not feel doable. So what are we missing now? What else do we have out in Meridia? I mean, we can't go through all of this just by virtue of the fact that we have Morph Ball, but we don't really need to, because, I mean, we'll come and kill them. Oh yeah, that is all that's for. Well, that's nice that they're off to the side. Oh yeah, right, Ninja Pirates. And then a bunch of heated nonsense. Didn't we go to the bottom of wrecked ship area? Isn't that... Oh, no, that's the Norfair one. Why did I not check the bottom? Alright, so I don't necessarily think it's the best idea, but it is the closest one to where we currently are, and because I don't give a shit, I'm using save states. I'm gonna do this one. Oh yeah! Well, no, because if it's the Norfair one, then you wouldn't need to. Actually, if it's the wrecked ship one, wait, no, we can tell immediately if it's the wrecked ship one, because it'll have a... Yeah, no, it would have a... Oh, right, that's where we had to... No, that's the Brinstar one, that's the power bomb. Power bombs break that, which we didn't have at the time. So, yes, you're correct, it was because we didn't have more for the time, but also we didn't have power bombs. Right, so I'll move back to me now. They all blend together. Right, we're here to do... Not that... As much as I would like to go this way... Ugh. Anyone remember, like, I don't know, an hour ago when I said that there's no, like, it's funny that it started us in the energy restore room, because I'd never come back to this. Going this for the entire 32 energy we're gonna get out of that. 31 energy we're gonna get out of that. Yep, random start, and it started us in that room. I think foreshadowing the fact that it was going to have me go through every heated room ever. Alright, how are we doing? Not good. Yeah, it started us with Grapple Beam. And then... I don't even remember what that did for us, honestly. Apart from eventually, you know, bringing us to the nonsense we're at now. I don't find it... So, neither of these two directions seem like a really good idea. But going through the lava pillar thing... I don't know. We'll give it a try. It'll be fine. Just fine. It will be fine. Alright, we need that, and that. Alright, here we go. Oh my god, buttons. Thank you, Star Button, for acknowledging when I have pressed you. I will say, as much as it's nice to have a working controller again, I do not prefer the button, the start select, the share and options button on the PS4 controller. Not a fan. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. There we go. Oh, of course Start Button's not going to acknowledge that I'm pressing it, because the power bomb is going off. I used to have one. Actually, I had a. It's do we want to go down there? Not really. I have a an iBuffalo SNES controller that I got. Actually, when I was still living in Japan. It's at least a decade ago when I was living in Japan. You could still buy one at any given electronics store. But as something happened. Oh my god! Something happened. I think with the USB cord part, and like if it bends in a certain way, it just shorts out. I mean, probably wouldn't be too expensive to look into getting like a replacement one, because any more recent one is probably going to be of higher quality than the one that I bought for like 1,200 yen at a K's Denki 12 years ago. Well, that's nice. Question is whether... Oh, we can get out of here, right, because we're going to be going through much less terrifying heated rooms. Right, about that. So this is apparently the way to go. You know, I could save one power bomb, but I don't. Let's just fucking go. Fucking go. Well, these guys are gonna give me power bombs anyway, so it's not like I needed to conserve them. Does it matter which way? Actually, it does, because the other one won't actually get us out. Right, it's the save point that we saw at the very beginning of the game, and I'm like, wow, it'd be great if I could go to that save point. And the game's like, nah. Oh. Well, here we are again. I mean. Yeah, but I think more likely, I'm just gonna go this way because we're. This is a possibility of. Hey, there we go. All right, how much of it difficult? I don't really want to go through that room. That's not a terrible room. I just don't want to do it. Yeah. One of the main rooms. If I don't have to, I won't. All right. I got one job. Nailed it. I mean, there's no reason to not go up there and get that, because I don't have to worry about doing a hell run for it. Oh, yeah. And I've mentioned this before. The new quality of life thing for enemies to have increased drop rates and like the small healths giving twice as much. Like that's great because I just often in these I'm just spending like most of my time farming for shit. Also, if I'm about to sound like I'm going to start coughing, it's because I'm just coming off of a head cold. That was... I have a language degree. I don't know how viruses and sicknesses work. I remember hearing a thing about, like, during COVID, because people were, staying inside, like, a lot of other viruses, like the flus and colds that would roll around, kind of wound up getting weaker because they didn't really take off the ground because everyone was being so adamant about keeping from getting COVID that it just wasn't the normal run-of-the-mill stuff that we would normally have going around just wasn't actually having happen. I normally, if I get a cold, so I rarely get sick. It's very strange when I actually, oh my god, when I actually get sick. I remember if a handful of times in my life when I've gotten a cold, it would last like a week or something. And that just hasn't been the case. I mean, yeah, it's true. Yeah, whether or not, people being around one another, but also everyone washing their hands. I was very pleased to see the World Health Organization hand washing methods becoming mainstream information. Back when I was teaching kindergarten in Japan for 3 years. All right. Right, this room. Let me plan better for that. Yeah, I never got sick in the 3 years I was doing that because I would wash my hands basically take a break, wash your hands. Take a break, wash your hands. I'm really sorry I feel that. Like, and again, because I lived in Japan Meanwhile, I have for those of you new to the stream, oh wow, it's been a long time. I died in 2005, and I was in a coma for I was dead for about a minute and a half, and then I was in a coma for about a week and some change. And I had to be on a breathing tube, because, I was dead. And, the act of being intubated, put scarring in my airway, so it's not terribly impactful, it's mostly just, cosmetic. But, I do have a slightly obstructed airway. And I would still, during the period of time when, like, the arcade would be open, I would be double masking and playing DDR while having a slightly obstructed airway anyway, and I'm like, yep, I got no problem. Again, life is different for everyone, but I'm like, I mean, really, is it really claustrophobia, or you just don't want to be a responsible adult? Yeah, so, I also, I have a profound phobia of needles. Still got a vaccine and got a booster. I mean, I probably should have gotten another booster by now. Probably still should. I'm very proud of myself for... It's the only vaccine I've gotten since becoming an adult. Because typically, left to my own devices, I might leap out an open window to get away from somebody giving me a vaccine. I'm not proud of this. But it does cause me to panic. Yeah, no, that's the case with me. Like, I was like, I would rather not test whether or not an added respiratory infection. I had, actually, it's in my car now. Because when... my girlfriend and I go to local card shop every Sunday to play Magic, because they have open tables for Commander.
And because I'm just now getting over a head cold, and, you know, it's not COVID, but I don't want to give that to people either. I already gave it to Dell. But not Meru. As far as I'm aware, Rue. But I wore that mask while at the card shop because I'm like, well, it's not COVID, but I know you don't want it. Where are we going? Nowhere near here. Okay. So this is one of those seeds where everything is very much late. So we know exactly where we need to go. Wait, are we in go mode? I think we're in go mode. We gotta find Mother Brain. Hold up. I got charged me by that plasma. And Varia. I don't give a shit about Gravity Suit. Here. Because, yeah, Batoon is over here. Oh, wait. I mean, Gold Torizo is. We're going to kill Gold Torizo. Actually, this is where we're going anyway. Yeah, okay. So I did not wake up. So, here is my memory. So I was a passenger in a car accident. That's how it happened. And I fell asleep in the car. And then I remember waking up after everything had gone down. And I'm like, why am I in the hospital? Why is there... Oh, this is an arcade. Why is everyone here with me? Oh. Meanwhile, this is like my roommate, and I asked him if he'd hit level 60 in World of Warcraft yet, because that was what we had last been talking about. And they're like, oh, we thought you'd be either paralyzed or have amnesia, but this appears to be not the case at all. So this might take a bit, but at least we don't have just regular charge beam. But from what I've been told, I came out of... So I had been in a coma, and then I started coming out of the coma, and then... Again, that whole phobia of needles, I kept pulling out all of my needles. All, like, my IVs and whatnot. So they put me back into a coma. I'm gonna put that there. What is up? Alright. So apparently this is a seed where we're just getting a bunch of power bombs. I'm okay with it. I mean, whether or not it's very coma, that's also very much the kind of thing I would do. Like, it's very on character for me. Alright, so now that we're here again... I mean, yeah, I don't see a world where we don't just go... I mean, we'll just go over there and we'll kill... Because at this point, we're just finding where the escape is and where Mother Brain is, and then we're just connecting those 2 points. Do I want to go that way? No. No, I don't. I mean, I probably should save. Possibly. So, with Map Rhino, we won't have to do the full typical Mother Brain, so we don't have to have a minimum of 3 energy tanks. Yeah, no, good question though. In this case, yeah, no, it's another kind of convenience factor. Right, we have Morph Ball now. I mean, we could. I mean, there are 2 items up there. I don't know. We got a lot of... We got more health. It's probably not a terrible idea to just roll through that, because it's just going to get us more stuff. No, we're going to run into a bunch of stuff wherever we're going. Oh, man. Do I want to go... No, either way is fine. Actually, no, we got to go this... Either way is fine. Yeah, no, they just kind of connect together. But this way will get us an item. So. Two-way. Oh my god. Our first missile tank. Hot diggity. Hey. Well, that's embarrassing. I don't think I've fallen into that in at least 3 months. Oops. It used to be a more common thing for me. Used to. And then... Yeah, we're not going through pants room. Oh, fuck that. Even though I can get out of there. Mostly. I will say, anyone that is photosensitive, cover your eyes now. There's gonna be some flashing shit. Alright, you're good. Every time I have grapefruit juice, I wonder why I don't get grapefruit juice more often. Oh yeah, I don't need that. I don't need that shit. Actually, we do. My god. I mean, I enjoy grapefruit. It's just, the size of the wedges just feels like a less convenient orange, but I do like the flavor. And it's probably why I didn't really care for them as a kid, just because I was expecting an orange and it's different, very much not orange. Those will be fine. See, it was fine. Pomelo, I feel I've had that. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, oh no, are we expected to have wave beam for this? Oh, okay. Ooh, kind of. Actually, I need to check whether or not Caracara oranges have come back, because that is, if you want a top tier orange, get yourself a Caracara orange. Caracara. It's a hybrid between a navel orange and a different orange. Yeah, I do mini bosses just because, great. I find it more exciting. And largely because, oh, blood orange, right. So this is not a trick that I can do. I don't even have bombs. Words. I like doing the mini-boss one just because I can make... Well, I mean, now that they've put the door lock things, it's a lot easier to figure it out. But I find it more exciting because, like, Kraid's room, if you know, when the lock door things weren't on it, you can mix that up with the Wavegate glitch room. Might have to go through it as actual progression. Plus, there's still a reasonably high likelihood that you have to... Oh, great. Reasonably high likelihood that you still have to kill Phantoon. Although, I mean, I also have the option where stuff doesn't all unlock at once. So, like, wrecked ship stuff does not activate, and therefore most of the items in wrecked ship don't appear until Phantoon is dead. Same thing with getting the map. And I find that kind of... I like the wider variety they gave, where you don't need to kill the bosses, but you're still pretty likely to need to kill Phantoon. Oh, really not going to give any power bombs? Alright, so with that, we've killed all of the mini-bosses, which just means we need to find Mother Brain, and then also the Samus' ship. Hopefully they're just next to one another, and then we'll have a 10-second timer, because it's just one room to the next. Oh, shit. Well, that would have been terrible. It's still pretty terrible. Yeah, we'll go through the worst room in the game. There are several rooms that are worse. I beg to differ. Oh, yeah. Alright, so depending on how dumb of a location Mother Brain and or the escape is, alright, so this is doable. There we go. It amazes me that that works. This could either be done really quickly or still take a while. Strap in. Nailed it. Oh. Wait a minute. Oh, I guess it can't kill me. Hey. Check this shit out. Right, we... I don't have Spring Ball. We're gonna have to do this way. Which is, it's not a problem. Whee! And that being said, unless something is really weird in this seed, we don't have to come back up here ever. Yeah. Hold up. Yeah, because this is just two self-contained areas. They had all the mini-bosses, but we got all the major items out of them. And killed the mini-bosses. Okay. Alright. And now we can explore more here because we have power bombs. This even... Wait, no, that's... Were the power bombs in the original? I forget what those are in the original game. Alright, well, cool. You know this... Oh, it was over there. We've seen, like, none of, big ticket rooms. Like, no Main Street, no, Big Pink. Yeah. Glad we got Vargan soon. Mm-hmm. Nailed it? shit. Oh. Right, I keep forgetting, like, we have Varia now. I don't need to see these and go, oh, great, another heated room. Ah, great, another underwater room. So here's how this is going to work. Oh, that's a really weird... Because the way that this... Oh, no, hold up. Mm-mm. Oh yeah, I forgot. If you try to damage boost underwater, it sends you, ironically, the other way. Probably easier to do this. So this should get us to the map, and we get to see what's here, but then we're basically... oh, okay, we're not stuck. Oh, no, here's... This is gonna be a Phantom. Yup. Yup. So here's what sucks about this, is we may or may not actually be stuck down here. What I can do is we can save here, and then I just don't save state. It's dangerous. I don't know, maybe gravity suits here, and then we're good. I am actually all in favor of getting another energy tank. Oh, man. Oh my god. And then, oh my god, Phantom was here the whole time. Oh yeah, and earlier here there was a wrecked ship room that had an item that we can get once Phantom is dead. Oh, you were super fast. Oh man, time there. I've started to learn the actual locations for fast, mid, or slow Phantoons. I just have to actually time when I shoot properly. Or just have it actually work. That would help too. Man, really? Sure. Because I go to shrug and I'm like, oh no, my controller's gonna fall off my lap. Well, at the very least, now we'll be able to find out if we're soft locked. Yish. Survey says, time will tell. Yeah, I don't... Here's the thing. If this is nothing, And we don't get anything out of the, I mean, we'll never know. I mean, at this point, the only other item that I would want... Ice Beam would be good, because then we can, Zebetite skip. It may actually be in... So there's a very dumb trick that I don't like, and I don't really want to learn it, which is to damage boost. Sure. Well, now I don't give a fuck about this fucking gravity suit. Just get this shit out of here. I'd turn it off, but that's too much effort. I don't want to give it the satisfaction of being disabled. Yeah! We'd be kind of in trouble if it was anything else. So. Actually, if it was anything else, then it's... Well, I guess we'll never find out what's in that other item spot. So now we're in absolutely go mode. Any other items we get are, oh my god, purely for convenience. Also, we get another bonus item out of it. Oh. Too lazy to turn off gravity. I know, we don't know where Mother Brain is, we don't even know where Samus parked her ship. It's gonna be a real problem. I wanna not go to the top one. Actually, one thing I'm gonna do really quickly is I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Because I drank a coffee and a grapefruit juice, and I also had some lemonade beer. Right in the back. What'd I miss? Yeah, we're looking for the store. We're looking for where we put our car. The keys are gone. Wearing somebody else's shoes. Did I have any reason to go down here? Oh god, I do. I mean, at least we have plasma beams, so it's not plasma beam and Varia suit. Whoops, nailed it. All right, and does this pay off? Hey, ZJ. Alright, that's why I didn't do anything here. Oh, hello. Right. We're just chilling. Well, this is novel. Oh my god. Whatever. In short charge, man, you have to kill these things with the short charge. Dude, can you just... Man. I got all discombobulated because they were grooving out so much before. Oh, where's our map? Oh! Whee. Still have to go up quite a bit. Oh, but is it like, I don't know, it starts getting cold. Oh, no, oh. Well, this is not going to bring us to the map. Oh, no, it's when it starts snowing and you start, like, walking through, like, snowpack. Your knees are kind of like a different texture of walking. I'm not sure if that only happened because at the time I was going through a growth spurt. Maybe. Man, CJ, you missed me getting over a cold. So I'm gonna be all coffee and sniffly every now and again. Alright, well, we'll go get that. I think we've awoken criteria? Oh yeah, and if you spell caffeine wrong, it'll correct you. Nailed it. Okay, so we do have criteria activated, which is good, because it means we're going to get an item out of here, which hopefully is Ice Beam. Hey, it's Ice Beam. Now I just need Wave Beam, and I'm good for everything. Yeah, it's not like we had a narrow window of things to get, too. Wait, is there any other reason to be up here? No. I mean, unless I really, really want to go kill Dragon. I think I'm good. This is going to be a less... Norfair-related pathway to get to what this game's going to call Torian. Alright, so we got Screw Attack, we got Space Jump. Like, basically it's just kind of easy. Oh, hi, right. I mean, this is just Babby Seed for Babby First Seed.
Yeah, this is easy mode for easy gamer.
Bullshit, that was the first hour of this seed. Anyway, as a reminder, tomorrow, oh, good thing we got Screw Attack. Oh yeah, we have like no energy tanks. That's a thing. As of tomorrow, a bit different. I'm gonna play Environmental Station Alpha, which is a game that I've played a couple of times, so it's not gonna be like a Let's Play. I'm not really gonna be surprised by anything. It's just a really good game that I talk about a lot, and I would like to showcase it under the hopes that it'll have people interested in it. I don't think it's on sale. I think I checked on Steam if it's on sale. to think the sale is ending today. Well, either way, I might pick up a copy or two and see if anyone wants a copy of it, because I think it's an excellent game. And if you're like me and you like Metroidvanias, you're also like me and you like Metroidvanias with really convoluted puzzles, but you don't have to do the convoluted puzzles. Oh, there's Mother Brain. Oh, okay. I don't even need to go anywhere else. What a... This is like a half-hack. Okay. I mean, if Seed wants to be done now, it's fine by me. We don't even have to go to Brinstar. Brinstar is going to be filled with crap. And then over here is going to be the Wave Beam. Or not. Yeah, we're absolutely going up to the top of there. Depending on what room this is. Okay. Ooh. For the escape, we're going to be able to build up a Shine Spark charge and then zoom up to the top. Ish of that area. Alright. Yeah, so this really... I mean, it's going to kind of suck having to go all the way through there. We're going to be kind of low percent. You know, let's give it a try. This is going to be a really straightforward exit, though. Like, this is going to be, I don't know, 40 to 50 second escape. We're going to good runway from here, so have really good momentum going through that room. Yeah. No, we're set up for a good escape. It's a lot of time and effort to go. Actually, no, not really. Here's the plan. I swear to God I have one. We're going to save here. Save here. I'm going to go all the way over to there, see what item that is. If it's Wave Beam, great. If it's not, I'm going to just load. So Wave Beam would very comfortably and easily allow us to Wave Gate glitch. I mean, Zebanite skip. Wave Beam would also let us very easily Wave Gate glitch, but we don't need to worry about that now. But Zebanite skip would be very nice. Energy tank is nice. Oh no, we're going into the Mama Turtle approach. And you know, maybe, gosh darn, we'll get another super missile tank. Or, I mean, those are fine too. It is going to be kind of difficult if we... Oh, great. Oh, wait, no. Right, we have gravity suit. This is fine. More often than not, it wants me to go through this room without gravity suit. Or anything. Alright, so if this is Wave Beam, great. If it's not... Wow, okay. And again, there's like bombs and Spazer. Okay. So actually, it had about a 33% chance of being that. I'm glad it was that and not one of the other things I didn't really need. Works for me. And with that, we're in absolutely go mode. It's kind of funny how it was like an hour and 20 of this seed was just doing the first parts of it. And then it was just smooth sailing the rest of the way. Actually, it's kind of akin to what I get when I roll these on my own. Like, it's like one really dumb trick, and then you just zoom through the rest. This was just an especially dumb trick. But I did learn more. Yeah, actually, Titan really helped on that. Were it not for hints on that, I might have been like, you know what, fuck it, I'm just gonna play the very hard setting one that I did, because that'll be done quicker. Oh, this will be a fun escape. Alright. I'm mostly fine with Zebetite skip, but just to be sure. Nailed it. And now we're coming to find out, do I have enough at all? Oh, okay. I mean, Mother Brain does take extra damage from setting this. Though, fun fact, if you break all of the glass, you can leave and come back and it's still broken. Oh, wow, I thought this was going to be a lot less than that. Let me just bump into everything. Oh, my God. The funny thing is that I just know on the map where the ship is. I don't actually know how to get to it. Oh boy. Alright, but this... Right, we get to just zoom across this whole thing. Oh my god, it's wonderful. Oh my god, I love it. Ah. Alright, where are we going? Mm-hmm. Whoops. And then here... That is not what I wanted to do. Oh well. Well, we'll roll with it. Well, I think that's ruined. We won't even get those power buttons. No, this is gonna be too tight. Oh no. Maybe? That was with the large component of that just being the X-ray escape. Oh, the first seed I finished with like less than 1 second left in the timer. Again, I mean, it does depend. Like, the timer, I think, just assumes how many rooms you go through or how many blocks you travel through, but there's, like, different rooms will just take a different amount of time to get through. Like, you could have, 3 routes go through, 20 blocks room of space, and they'll take different amounts of time because, one of them is dropping from the top of the wrecked ship main tunnel and getting down to the bottom, and that just takes forever. But anyway, we finished both the seeds. I did have to mulligan any. I don't need to hear myself. Thank you. Wow. Wow. And yeah, Kevin Show he's still been doing. He's been doing a lot of practice with Super Mario 64 70-star practice. So we'll prep to toss it right over to Keku. Oh, I got the whatchamacallit, Mario 3D All-Stars, which felt like not worth it, but then I remembered, wait, now I can play Mario 64 on my Switch, and I don't have to pay a... 20 years from now, when they've shut down the servers that people are, that the Nintendo Switch Online stuff is all on, I'll still get to play it, rather than, I don't know, paying whatever sub-service they want so you can play all their classic games on 20 years from now Nintendo hardware. Meanwhile, I can still break out my Wii and play Paper Mario, the N64 Paper Mario that I bought for like $12 in like 2006. That's still on my Wii. Back when Nintendo would let you buy things. But anyway, yeah, no, ending a bit late, but I enjoyed this. But anyway, we'll see what the end time was. Oh, I forgot to, right. So yeah, tomorrow, I'm not sure if I'm going to play... We'll see. I really like Environmental Station Alpha, and it'll largely just be me showcasing it. I'm by no means a speedrunner of it. It's a fun Metroidvania. It has some interesting item mechanics that are just fun to play with. Like there's some fun physics based, like in a simple like low res platformer. I know, actually, only things this is why I will buy, like, when games come out, I'll buy physical copies. Just because, like, well, when the servers explode, they don't want to sell it to you. I still have my copy. Yay! Similarly, my copy of Metroid Dread is still in the patch, just before they patched out the invulnerability glitch. And I don't feel inclined to upgrade it past there. I probably should. But anyway, that's all for tonight. Thank you for coming in, hanging out, watching me do this. Watching me actually finish 2 of these seeds and not have to be like, oh man, wants me to do this janky ass shit. Well, fuck that. I'm gonna play Hello Kitty Island Adventure. But anyway, we're gonna toss a raid over Kekama and show you who's doing some more 70-star practice. Oh, I think it's about the end of it. He has 70 stars. It's been a while since I played Mario 64. I thought the final Bowser level had more things in this. But anyway, so hopefully see you guys tomorrow, where I will spend at least one stream showcasing Environmental Station Alpha. I might pick up a copy, maybe we'll give it away. I don't know if anyone's interested in it. I think it's an excellent game. It's a great Metroidvania. And then if you want it to be convoluted nonsense, it turns into La Mulana, but only if you want to at the end. Maybe I can demo some of that later. I don't know. But anyway, hope to see you guys tomorrow when we play a little bit of Environmental Station Alpha. Till then. Bye!